I'm so fucking dumb. I spent the last 10 minutes over here trying to figure out what exactly was going wrong with my stream and why shit was popping off and being weird. I didn't even have the right stream key selected. Ugh. Kill me. Welcome to the stream. It's a Bozja stream. It's because I didn't do it this week, and I need to do it at least once a week. I need to do it more than once a week, to be honest with you. So at some point in the near future, like, I don't really... I gotta finish it before the end of November, no matter what I do. I gotta be done with all my relics by the end of November. But the good news is that I finished probably the longest step. Not the most boring step, but just the longest step. So now, all I need to do is get another... What was it? 6 and 6 is 18? I have, what, 5 now? I need to get, like, another 13 green crystals. And then after that, I just sit around in Southern Front the whole day. Here you go. Back to Doman Enclave. And I need to just do this, like... I need to do Dalriada once a week. You don't really need to, like, farm Dalriada. The only thing you get from doing Dalriada is, Here you go. The only thing you get from doing Dalriada is, some bonus as not what I wanted. The only thing you get from Dalriada is, you get a lot of metal for doing Dalriada compared to, Castrum. Castrum is still only 600,000. I doubt they're ever going to increase it. So at my level, dying twice basically negates anything to do with Castrum. And, yeah, that's kind of nice. When people wipe Castrum now, there's, like... The reason I kind of wasn't looking forward to it is because last week I did Castrum, I think, 3 or 4 times. And at least 3 of those times... No, I did it 3 times. We wiped twice on Lion, and then once on Lion in another run. And I said to myself, why the fuck are we wiping on Lion? Like, at all? How is that even a thing? Like, I remember thinking Lion was this big, scary boss fight when I first was doing Castrum. Let's see, is it up? Are they in it? Yep, okay, they're already in it, so that means that by the time that they're done, which is what? It's going to be like an hour before the next Castrum shows up. So let's see if I can hop into Dalriada. And if nothing else, then I'll just spend a little time in Dalriada. I'm sorry, Zadnor, and then we'll go from there. I used to do DR runs, but DR runs generally take about 40 minutes. And by that point, they're already recruiting for the next one. So I said to myself, you know what, that's not worth it. But what I did find out is that Opera GX lets you limit... Okay, good. Opera GX lets you limit tab windows. So whenever I see my Opera GX usage start to spike, I'm going to go into the Opera GX limiter and I'm going to limit whatever it is. And if it crashes my browser, so be it. But I've had enough of it ramping up to like 50 fucking %. That's insanity. In fact, I almost should turn it on now that I know that the reason I couldn't start my stream was, it's unrelated to my CPU usage. It was quite literally me being dumb. Because I set... create new stream, but really what I should have done is reuse settings, which is what I always do. And because I said, wait, that's a multi-seated? Holy shit, I didn't know that. Because I set create new stream, it gave me the default stream key that I don't even use. So yeah, that's nice. What a fun time that was. That was a fun like 15 minutes. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, shit. Yeah, apparently this is a multi-seater. I wonder where your friends sit on it. Like, in the mouth of the Cerberus, maybe? That's like one of the few things I do kind of want to get, is I want to get that mount more than anything. I want to get that mount, and I want to get Ozma. But I don't have any of the what are they called in Eureka? The memes? I don't have any of the memes. And I don't know anything about DR Savage. I tried learning it, like, a long time ago when DR was the only thing out, because I was like, damn, this is kind of boring, right? Like, you just want to do DR 15 times per fucking relic. Like, DR might be fun, but it ain't that fucking fun, I'll tell you that much. Like, even 5 runs per weapon is a little bit eh. You know, it's not the greatest. It's at least serviceable, for fuck's sake. Like, I could live with... Oh, God, they're gonna kill this thing. This thing is so fucking... so fast to kill. Okay, there's no humans here. Good. You can't even target this fucking thing. It's so big. Like, look at this. This gigantic... This is one of the biggest enemies I've ever seen in this game. Look how quickly it gets annihilated. Look at this. It's a joke. I don't know if it's just the scaling on the mobs in Zadnor, but a lot of these fates almost self-complete. That's how fast they are. Look, Canopus. Yeah, I think you sit in the mouth. Do you? I don't even know where they are. No, you sit on the heads. Okay. I was about to say, that's kind of crazy. I've never seen that before. I've never seen some... I didn't even know it was a multi-seater. But I mean, you know what? If you're going to put in all this effort to get these mounts, I guess, you know, if they make them multi-seaters, that's fine. Because it doesn't change how you use the mount, right? Like, if you just want to ride by yourself and you're not in the party, no one else can ride with you. Keep an eye on it. Right now it's low. I think it's just like I think one tab has a very severe memory leak, and just when it happens, it just balloons up until it crashes the program. And thankfully, it crashes it pretty damn soon. What are these guys doing? Yeah, here we go. Oh boy. Why did I just aggro everything? Okay, so I actually cannot sit under this like I was doing before. Yeah, this will kill you. I fucking love it. I think I should be fine at this distance. I don't know what the meme is with red chocobos and comets. I know that that's in some of the other Evilise games. I don't know what it is here. Like I don't know what the origin of that whole meme is. Alright, I'll take it off him in a minute. Am I about to get tank bustered? That doesn't really hurt. Oh, well, don't do this. Okay, now you see. Now that I'm not helping with. Damn it. Hey, see, this is more than I fucking asked for. And this is why I take Lost Cure too, because you could just heal yourself forever. It's like every other weave you could cast Lost Cure too. Because I really don't want to fight a level 3. Plus, it'll also be good for my performance on this game anyway, because instead of losing fucking CPU like crazy, it's instead just going to say, okay, well, if I limit it, I can only lose so much CPU to other processes, because it's really the browser that takes so much from me. It's gonna take this for me. What a bro. Now watch me not get gold, even though I'm doing all this. Alright, I'll help you with this. Thank you. This might be a fresh instance. It just might be. But yeah, like, once you hit max level, this is basically what you would do if you want to gain all the metal that you need. You would just sit around in this area, and this is all you would do. Yeah, see, there's another one. This is the crystal dynamics, or the crustal dynamics, sorry. I don't know if they intentionally spawned them back to back, but there's only like a couple of fates up here. Admittedly, there's probably like 6, 7, or 8. Not really sure what you're supposed to do for that. That just seems like free damage more than anything. I think I gotta pull out another Lost Cure too. I don't have a lot of low-level things anymore because I don't do a lot of the low-level stuff. Like, ever since I beat this, I pretty much only come in here once a week to do my weekly. I just don't want to leave my weekly for fucking Monday because that's usually just... Honestly, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start streaming this on Tuesday. That way, this is like the only weekly like I really, really care about still. So then I'll just make sure I get it way done, out of the way, so that way I don't have to think about it, you know. It's probably late. Jesus. How do you take that off me? What? I'm in tank stance, right? Yeah. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, he's gonna do the move. I'm waiting for him to do the move. Because when I first saw this, I had to blink to make sure I wasn't like, I don't know, having a seizure or some shit. But yeah, everyone that you see here is gonna be in Dalriada for sure. Crustal dynamics, baby! Oh, fuck, I didn't get to interrupt. Damn. I fat fingered it. We are so blessed, dude. This is actually one of the longer ones to do, but that's also just because we only have like 12 people here, maybe. Hilarious. I feel like I've played with watermelon before. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's not as unlikely as you'd think. Like, it really isn't. Like, especially once you get to the higher level content, like, you're generally more likely to find people, the same people. Not all the time, but, you know, your odds of finding them, you know, kind of diminishes. Or rather, it increases because the odds diminish, rather. Which one's this? Dabog? Yeah. I really wish Storm's Eye was on the fucking hotbar. I didn't even know I dropped it after that last one. This one is another one that completes really, really fast. Like, if you have, like, a sizable group of about 20 people all doing damage, maybe throwing a couple essences here or there for people who don't really mind having essences up, like, yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna hurt. And the reason I'm gonna blow most of my stuff now is because I know there's an intermission, and this is actually a two-parter. Yeah, you get about 300,000 metal per, so, like, really the only thing that's actually worth your time is to sit around and do this and then just wait for Dalriada. And if you do this, like, what is it, every 10 fates, you get, what, 2,000? Or, I'm sorry, you get 2 million? Yeah, you get 2,700,000 every 10 fates. So, every 100 fates, a little bit less, you know, the rounding is a little bit weird. every, like, I want to say, I don't know, like 80 fates maybe, you can level up based off of metal purely alone. But I'm pretty sure that Dalriada gives you something like 3 million, so it's not as bad as you think, because you need 20 million to be able to afford more proofs. So when you throw into the fact that, like, Dalriada is pretty much here, and you're at this level, you're pretty much guaranteed to get in. Like, yeah, you'll be fine. Probably shouldn't do this with no healer, I will say. This is another fast fate. Why? Okay, they're level 2s. I've seen people pull like multiple level 5s in here. Not into this one, but for that one by the final area of fucking Castrum, that shit, I remember we had like basically a whole group wipe because they pulled a bunch of those like Odin monsters in. And that they just cleave and they just hit like fucking trucks because they're meant to be like group monsters. Like if there's a level 5, the goal is to stay the fuck away from it 99% of the time. You just don't want to engage it because there's no reason. You don't gain any metal for it. Like if you gain metal for it, then I guess people would do like level 5 farming parties like on the side, but you don't gain anything from engaging with most level 5s at all. It's just a bunch of work. You actually need healing, like, yeah. Because there's level 5s around here. There's like those lizard things somewhere. And then that's the last thing I want to do. I want to get fucking tackled by level 5s. Because I used an area move. Oh shit. Doesn't matter. See, now Opera wants to be nice. Now nothing is using up memory, even though I'm playing probably the most intensive game I can on it. On my PC. And I doubt it was like a tab I closed or something weird. Very interesting how that works out. There's another one after this? Oh no. Well, let's do this one first. And then I guess we'll be doing Feeling the Burn. Yeah, okay, we got time. How much time do we have? 2 minutes? Only 1 minute? What the fuck? Sure, whatever. Like, this one is bullshit, by the way. You can't even get over here in time. Look how few people are here. There's like 3 people here. They soloed the whole fucking fate. That's the worst one to fucking try to get to. There's 3 people there, and they soloed the fate in the time it took for people, what, like 20 seconds behind them to get over there. So that's the worst one in this area. I see that one, like, there's been 2 times or 3 times where I see it, I just don't even go over because I know in a few seconds it's already gone anyway. Let me, see if I can return back to base first. What? Now we have 2 minutes. Okay, hold on. It's really dumb. Yeah, these guys are level 5s. I think someone pulled a couple of these over when we were doing the Chocobo thing, and I was spinning. I was doing my spin attacks like an idiot. I think I've seen Leon Nightwaller before. Nightwalker, sorry. It's like all the, it's just like the Eureka days. It's basically Eureka again. I see all the same people that I've seen, like, there you go. That should be more than enough for a long time. I have some martialists. Are these deep bloodsuckers? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have deep martialists. These are the really good ones. I remember using some of these back in the day. Unfortunately, like, as a tank, you don't really have a ton of, like, tank-based ones. Like, this is not going to help your DPS at all. That's the problem. It's like, all the other ones do not help your DPS. This technically does, but you take more damage. You take double damage. Actually, you take triple damage. I just never bothered. I don't want to get hit by one fucking thing and get murdered, so I don't even bother. Do I have another Lost Bravery? Hell yes. Oh shit. There you go. Okay. Let's see if I get into a group. I joined late. How many people are in here? Oh, they might have legit 3 full parties, and I'm the only one out. Whatever. I'm actually going to assume that that's the case. Oh no, I should not be main tanking this. This is a yikes. Yeah, that's excellent too. I like how this is in everything now. What is this? Alright, I'm not tethered. That's nice. It's actually a really good group. Holy shit. Usually you have a couple of them just going through the arena. Not this time. Are they? There you go. I got probably the best possible buff for that. That or front facing. Fuck yeah, dude. I stay south. Oh, what the fuck? I stay south for the first 3 and then I go north. Okay. Was I wrong? No, I was right. Okay, cool. I don't have enough. Fuck. Why is it always the 3rd one that's gotta be so damn difficult? Yo, this is like the best Final Fantasy stream I've had in a long time. Alright, cool. How much should I get? 675. Yeah, but critical engagements don't spawn here. Hello, Snowman. Welcome to the stream. The secret is out. I recently beat Dead Space 1 and Impossible. Only 10 trophies remaining until Platinum. Well, if you could get him... I mean, what is it? Just upgrade? I don't even know this. I wish I could. You actually have to know what the fuck you're doing, so no. I don't. You have to have specific things like ready. So what I'll do is I'll go over here and I'll do this, and then whoever takes up the duel, I guess we'll see if they complete it, because you get double EXP gains if they complete it. Everyone around them, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure like what the radius is. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Is this the fucking... yeah. So as you can see, we've already done like everything up here. Oh shit, no, not that, no! I don't even think this hurts. I can't even target. This is a definite like old school thing. Like the boss is so big you can't even target it because the game doesn't register you as looking at it. Yeah, Dead Space on Impossible is not actually that bad. But I think the thing is like, in order to start Impossible difficulty, you have to start up a new game on the same session that you beat it. Because I remember, like, I remember when I was playing Dead Space 1, I was like, okay, I want to start Impossible, because I was a trophy hunter back then. And, like, I remember I couldn't, so I had to rebeat the game, and then the option showed up again. And then I was like, okay, it's there. So then I had to rebeat it again later, because I turned off the game, and I had to come back. There's cheats on... yes, there are cheats on Dead Space 1. I forgot about that. Alright, I'll be honest. I probably used cheats. I don't even remember. I don't even remember that. Oh, we kill her here? No, I guess not. I guess not. Yeah, she runs off. Yeah, there's an infinite stasis cheat, right? I don't remember what it is. I forgot that there were cheats in that game, honestly. I was watching a friend of mine beat it yesterday. I don't even remember. Oh shit. Hold on. I don't even remember that there's cheats in it. See, I remember in Dead Space 2 you get the foam finger, and that in and of itself is a cheat. I love the fucking foam finger. I'm really sorry that like more games don't reward you for beating shit on the highest difficulty. Oh, I guess they didn't happen. Either that or they aced it, one way or the other. Alright. We have to be coming up on our first Dalriada, right? Is there something? Did I not see it? Oh my god, are you serious? Yeah, this is the red mage guy. We have to go all the way back out. That's why it's better to just like hang around like right here. I went from chapter 5 to 12 in 6 days and finished it. Yeah, I mean like Dead Space 1 is actually not a very long game. Admittedly, like that's not even a negative to it, because like no game back then was like super long, right? Like horror games are just not really designed to be long in the first place, so it's not a very long game. Like, that was one thing I saw a lot of people bring up about Resident Evil 8. They're like, well, it's only, like, what, 10 hours? You know, and stuff. Like, but horror games are designed to be replayable. Like, that's just not how they make and made horror games. I don't know how you have a horror game that's incredibly long, you know? Like, after a certain point, the horror just kind of sets in. It's got to be more of a quick but fast and delicious burn. Like, look at this fucker. Look at this dude. He hasn't even gotten to his limit break yet. He's gonna die before his limit break. Like, look at this. I was there for like half of his life bar. That was not enough time to get full credit. I fucking hate this. This is so, like, oh my god. I can't. I was there for half of his life bar. Probably more than that. I was 10, maybe 15 seconds behind the first wave of people. And I missed it. Whatever. Good thing I know that Dalriada is where you get most of your meat from. As long as you don't miss Dalriada, you're fine. But like, holy shit, that's not great. So now I think we've seen every single fate that happens up here. Like seriously. I think we've seen every one at this point. That's why I don't really farm this, because like they don't want to make it too fast, but they also don't want to make it too slow. It's just Goldilocks, you know. It's like the inverse of Eureka. Oh god, there's two of them. This one actually dies really I say this about everything now, but this one dies really quickly. Chapters 5 to 12, an impossible difficulty. I finished this one in a week without cheats. Come on, seriously? Yeah, it's cool. Like, it's an accomplishment. It's not easy. I mean, by literal definition, most people have not done that. Might have dropped it. Yeah, I fucking dropped it. I don't get any skill speed modifiers. Oh, here we go. I don't get any skill speed modifiers. They sink you to 430. It really sucks. That's why I'm about to, once I get my Bozja Southern Front gear fully upgraded, I'm just gonna wear that instead and just glamour it. Cause like, what's the point of me coming in here in my full armor, you know? Alright, before we do Dalriada, well, I'm going to do this other one over here. Then I got to go back to base camp. Yeah, no, it's an accomplishment. It's certainly not easy. But then again, I don't think Dead Space 1 is that hard. Like, I think the only one I used was Stasis, just because by that point I think Dead Space 2 was out. And Dead Space 2 has a button to quick load stasis. I just didn't want to have to deal with quick loading stasis, because you can't really quick load stasis in the first game. If you want to reload your stasis, you have to go into your menu and fumble around in the fucking menu like an idiot. And I just didn't want to deal with that anymore. It's not fun. It's definitely one of those quality of life improvements that drastically makes the second game better, because like you actually are able to you know, it just feels nicer. You don't feel like you're fumbling around in menus in real time. Like in Resident Evil 4 was cool because like in Resident Evil 4, you know, time pauses when you go into your inventory. And then like the evolution of that genre of horror was, well, now let's not have time pause. Like so you're gonna fumble around in your inventory in real time, meaning that stuff can attack you. That was like what Resident Evil 5 did when they completely made that game, you know, a co-op game instead of a horror game. People on the forums like how to activate cheats. I mean, listen, if people got to use cheats, it's no biggie, right? Like, I mean, if they didn't want people to use cheats, they wouldn't put them in the game, in fairness. Like, now, what they could do is cheats disable the ability for that save file to earn achievements, which a lot of games do, including Minecraft. So that is something that they could have done, but they didn't. They just didn't feel the need. Oh, is this guy fucked? Wait, how are we dying? What the fuck? Dude. What? Oh, there's AoEs I didn't even see. Fucking Daguza is using AoEs. I didn't even see them. That's nice. Alright, well, hopefully someone's nice. One time a bunch of people just left me. I'm like, there's a red mage in that group, there's a healer in that group. Like, yikes. Thank you. I was like, please res me. And they all left. They literally all walked away. Luckily I had my friend in there with me. How much did I lose from getting down? 6,000? 61,300. Dude, I gotta go back to base. I gotta clean up my inventory. Stop. Is this a fasty? It's a fasty. I remember when this was a sequel. or announced to be a sequel to the raid tier, a lot of people got mad. It's like, but that's like one of the good things about this game is that like stuff actually is, you know, their story is the baseline of this game, right? Like they put a lot of effort into the fucking story of this game, and that's why I kind of like it, because it feels like a natural progression of things, you know. Like they even hinted at it when you did Return to Ivalice. They abducted that Construct 7 and they mass produced it, presumably. Okay, I gotta get the fuck out of here. That was only silver. Fuck yourself. That was only a silver rank? Like, come on, man. Okay, how much time do we have? Oh, fuck. I gotta go back to base. I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. That's bullshit. That's actually bullshit. Like, the other one, at least you could argue I only got there at like, the last second. I was there from, like, 80% on Famfrit. It's because I didn't hit the other guy, and they burned him down first. Where's the Resistance Historian? Seriously, where the fuck is he? There he is. What a bunch of bullshit, man. Go fuck yourself. Oh, I actually have new notes. Oh, isn't that nice? What a load of bullshit. Yeah, they throw Lost Bubble at you the same way they throw Lost Bravery. It's hilarious. They really want people to have buffs for, like, increasing attack and increasing health. Like, they really want that. So, how many cures do I have? Here, I'm gonna blow this intentionally just so I can reload it. Alright, let's go. How many people are queued for this? It has to be everybody. There's no way that everyone is not in here. There's no fucking way that we're about to do Dollar Yada with 12 people. Oh. Well, everyone in here is like 25 besides like 3 people. I guess that party that was in Area 3, it was literally everybody. That'll be fun. Yeah. This is why I'm going to do this stuff Tuesday night. It's not necessarily because anyone in here is bad. It's because I'm worried that we don't have enough people. I mean, if we have this few people, they're going to give us Echo probably when we begin. We actually don't even have enough for a full party. Like, for a full 2 parties. We have only 12 people. That's 6 and 6. I don't even know how the numbers are going to work out on this one. Good lord. There's gotta be... Really? Yeah, no one else is gonna join? Well, this is not gonna be fun. Yeah, I should have done something else, because most people that do this at night. Fuck. I figured it was a weekend. Face of overwhelming odds. Oh, boy. Yay. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Let me put on Bloodsucker. If we have this few people, I'm going to need Bloodsucker. It doesn't matter how many healers we have. Yeah, you don't get full groups for this stuff anymore. That's the tragic part. You don't get full groups like you used to way back when it was new. Diamond Zeta? Oh. I was wondering what axe he was using. Okay. That's the warrior axe. This is not going to be fun. This is going to be actually, like, really, really trash. He's main tank? Yeah, okay. Because I don't have Lost Arise, I don't think, so... Alright, let's go. It's not up, it's not top that I'm worried about. Top is very easy for this. It's bottom that I'm worried about. That they might not have enough people on bottom. Because you need, I think, 2 tanks bottom. Yeah, I don't like that skill speed. Because they could just have a bad time and we're fucked up here. You can already kind of start to feel like this content is going to be really, really, really dead. Once Endwalker comes out, it will be guaranteed super dead. But I'm just trying to get my weekly Dalriada and just... Southern Front is a little better most of the time, but not, like, by a ton. Like, this is why I definitely gotta, like, actually make a concentrated effort to fucking start doing it. Because, like, otherwise I'm gonna be really salty come October and November trying to get my final relics and shit. Like, granted, I only need to do 1 Dalriada run a week, but when I do it matters almost as much as how I do it. Because we actually lost someone. This sucks. Wow, this is not gonna be fun. Ah, fuck it, whatever. Like, I'm really counting on them to not die there. We don't have enough people? Well, thankfully thankfully this is not as punishing as I thought it would be. I don't know, let's see if they fucking ignore him. The whole goal is to leave one alive so they don't respawn constantly. Let's see if they do it. Yeah, like I said, top originally I thought was really difficult for this. It actually turns out that the top is incredibly simple. Like, we have 5 people and we destroyed the shit out of top. Like, it was no question, no competence. Yeah, no competence, no problem. I'll just wait out my inner release. It's fine. No, the whole point is that I'm letting him. Yeah, we're leaving him. He's gonna disappear anyway. Yep. All right, cool. They're probably gonna wipe on bot too. That's the best part. I'm kinda anticipating that's gonna happen in the next few seconds because bottom is actually where the difficulty is. Because they expect the vast majority of players to go bottom. So like, if you, man, whatever. So we're gonna, like, it's not like we did a lot of work up here. It's that I'm gonna lose a lot of metal from wiping and dying and releasing. And as you can see, I'm kind of starting to build up towards that 20 mil again. Like, I really feel like this should be in the party finder on some level, the duty finder. Like, give people who are actually in Bozja advanced priority seating, but like, if you actually want to get into this shit, man, you might be shit out of luck now. You might actually be in deep shit because, like, holy fuck. But that's why, as you see, it only lasts for 13 minutes, or it really only lasts for 20, because they know that, like, if you're not going to complete it in the first 2 or 3 pulls, you're just not going to complete it. So you might as well not even think about it. Like that's the truth about it. Like, if you don't complete it in the first 30 or so pulls, you're just not completing it. Or 3 or so pulls, you're not completing it. You need a ton of people. Like, it's an MMO. It's designed to have, what, 48 people in it? This is a double alliance raid, and we can't even get a quarter. We had a quarter, and the other dude left. He's like, you know what? I'll take the 30-minute penalty or whatever the fuck. I'm just not losing the medal. And honestly, that might have been correct. I mean, like, I don't know if we're going to do it, but... at this point, we're just waiting and praying that these dudes are able to pull off a 3-man kill of the bottom. Of course, they put the double part. I mean, you know what? Actually, I take it back. It's good that the double party bosses are first. Because if they weren't, you would get far and then you would get cucked. So you know what? It works out. I'm actually glad that the double party boss is up front. Because otherwise, in both of them, because if otherwise you would get like 50 minutes in and you would get fucked. You actually wasted your time. Tick tock, tick tock. No, Lost to Rise is actually a really rare action. It's not something that people just have to have. I used to carry it, but then I ran out. I have one in my inventory that I just saved for, I don't know, some rainy day emergency. I think I'm regenning at roughly the same rate, maybe. Yeah, I think I'm almost out regenning him. Every time I parry, I'm out regenning his hit. Like, we could probably do top with 3 people, not gonna lie. Like, I could go down and maybe one of the other healers could go down. But that's the thing. We're at the point now where we've spent half of the time in this instance doing this, so I don't know if we could do it. We would need to die right now and then immediately restart and release and try again, but what a disaster. I thought there was like 40 people in Zadnor. I really did. Like, I know that the infrastructure isn't there, but it would be really good if, like, people could be pulled from the duty finder. Like, that would be fucking awesome. Because then we could just have them pad our ranks. But then the thing is that they would also need to have sufficient resistance rank. And then you would need to incentivize them to want to do this shit. Oh, shit. That's the thing when you have systems on top of systems. Like, people sometimes just don't want to engage in them. Just because, you know... No, we're about to die. We actually just don't have the time to do this. Man, fuck this. This is the shit that pisses me off. It's not anyone's particular fault. It's just that this content is just functionally designed to be dead. It's obnoxious. Where's my fucking cursor? Yep, pretty much. I guess we could try, but like, holy fuck. I don't think anyone's doing this. Yeah, we're done. It's over. Fucking forget it, man. Whatever. And that's such is life when you do these fucking exploration things. Like, why would anyone want to waste time doing this when it's clear you're not gonna get it? It's over. No point. That dude's gonna leave. We're gonna be left with 3 out of 7. There's no point. It's a waste of time. Is it just because this instance is old as fuck, or what? No, I mean, I don't know. That's the thing. They never improve that system so you know whether or not an instance is old or not. So you just sit in an instance that is already dead and has not allowed people in. Like, what a waste of time. Oh, shit. Yeah. You know, you would think after all these hours of me trying to figure this shit out in Eureka, I would know to look at how long it's been since the last new player joined. But clearly I haven't learned my lesson yet. So here we are. It's a good thing I left instead of trying to stick it out. Like, yeah, what the fuck? Because we're probably going to get some people from beyond the grave as well. Hey, look, it's basically the same group. I don't know why they stopped letting people into instances. Then, like, why keep spawning Doloriata? Like, that just feels like a tease. You might as well... Like, I just don't understand why they just don't tell people, like, if they have to take an instance down, like, it's been up too long. Why don't they just tell people to leave? Like, why don't they give an instance timer? Like, why don't they, you know, so that way you don't end up sitting around in an instance that's not taking in new people. You know? That's just what I don't understand. It's like you're going to sit there for like 40 minutes in an instance that no longer is taking in people. And then when you finally get to the thing you want to do, which is really only in this case because they didn't really have that in Eureka back in the day. Like, you're going to get into the thing you want to do, and then you're not going to be able to do it because there's not enough applicable people who want to do it. Some people probably just look at the player list, and then they're like, fuck, I don't want to join with only, 12 people queuing up? Someone left right away. That was the end of the... You need at least... Oops. Oh, fuck me. Come on. Okay. I might just fucking... I can't click on people's fucking names. They're scrolling by too quickly. Alright, somehow I got all the fucking healers in the group. I'm intentionally not going to invite the white mage. Okay. Gee, do we have enough healers? I was going to invite Azera, since we were in the same group before. I kind of want to just invite one of these dudes, like me, a DPS, kind of. Man, you know, I really think they send fucking LFG to people. Who is this guy? Healer? Paladin. Oh, fucking invite him. Why not? Fuck it. I hate to invite people who haven't actually asked, but okay, whatever, there you go. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go. Fuck it. Hey, look, we're back here again. I will main tank, I guess, so I'm gonna Bloodsucker. Technically, with this many healers, actually, I don't need to Bloodsucker, but it's too late, I already used it. Whatever. They could definitely Essence of Profane, but I don't think they have it. At least 2 of them could Essence of Profane, but whatever. Alright, we're waiting on this dude. I'll maintain. I got it covered. Does he move? No, he doesn't move until he transforms. I mean, there really should be no reason I die. I have Bloodsucker, I have 4 healers, including 3 white mages. Like, I don't see how I could possibly die in this scenario, outside of me just moving into an instant kill. That's such a great line, by the way. Time is not on my side, or not on your side, because it bends to my will. What happened? Oh, you know. Damn, you really feel the lack of echo. Is this the tank buster? Which one is pyrokinesis? Dude, the Evilise plotline is gonna be fucking killer, and whatever expansion it actually happens in, it's gonna be fucking nuts, dude. I don't have it yet. That's because I mitigated with raw intuition, which I shouldn't have done. I still won't have it. Whatever. I actually don't know these mechanics too well. What is double? Oh, yeah, okay, that doesn't matter. See, easy. I'm pretty sure someone there took no damage. At least this time we have, what, like 23 people on the bottom? We should be more than set. I don't think it was reversed, right? Okay. What was the tank buster? Alright, that's perfect. That's actually like the perfect mechanic. Thank you, game. I know that if I just did nothing but BSF for a week, I would fucking have this shit done. It would be an easy clap. So I just need to actually do it. Like, it's really the DR spam that I think is what's gonna kill me, because like DR is not bad. It's actually pretty fast if you have a good group. Look at that. Holy shit, that was perfect timing. Nice work. Like, actually, holy fuck. That was like as soon as the ads came up and we were fighting them. And that's the sad part. I just wish that Eureka and this had more of a reason for people to do it. More incentivization. It would be really awesome. Because if you don't care about relics, like, as easy and as free as your relic is, pretty much for the most part, like, if you don't care about relics, it doesn't matter how much they incentivize you to do it. You know, they might have good glamour, they might have cool looking shit. I guess I should be lucky that Eureka didn't have, like, 5 sets of god tier looking glamour, right? Because if it did, I might never have left that fucking place. I might have done it that whole summer. But like even still, like you want something like that. This time around, the armor is kind of trash, admittedly, except for the Law's Order, which is behind DR Savage, which I'm never gonna do. This entire set of coins is basically useless. I'm never going to use any of it. So, it's just there to fill up my inventory and just to be there, really. Fuck. Have I ever main tanked this? Maybe I haven't. Oh, we're about to learn today. I know the Tank Buster is Might of Malice. What's Burgeoning Dread? I should not have done that. Woo! Essence that is that Envy Rain has on. I've never seen it before. What? Fuck off. Whatever. That's my fault. But still. Oh my god. That AoE checks really late. I was like, what? I think you can do the fast side, but you have to be really quick about it. You probably also have to have a really good connection. Also, now Opera is starting to do its bullshit, so once I'm done, I'm going to put the collar on it, as I'm going to call it from now on. He kicks you. I'm gonna break it intentionally. You know what? It works out because I have to do Fleshy Necromass anyway. Alright. I'm gonna collar the shit out of Opera. Turn on that CPU limiter. I'm gonna turn it down too. You can only turn it down in eighths. Whatever. I'll turn down to 38% collar. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know that this was a thing. Really, it comes down to me needing to just experiment more with my shit. Like, I only use this when I stream, so that's kind of why I should not have done that. Okay, I'm good. I just should not have done that, is what it is. Or I should have experiment. I need to experiment more with some stuff, you know? Just so that way I know what I can and can't do. Another big boot. I think 38 is still too high. I'm gonna drop it to 25. I just think it needs a CPU limiter. I'm gonna be honest. I just think that Opera just sometimes. Actually, what tab is using this much? I could actually check that in a minute. What's Necrotic Billow? It's the random AoEs? Oh shit. Yes. Also, ACT actually uses a lot of memory. Huh. That's interesting. I think it's for 24 mans. You know what? That actually makes perfect sense. It's doing like a ton of fucking calculations at once. That actually makes perfect sense. Uh-oh. Big wombo combo. Actually, we almost don't even need ACT for this, because this is all bullshit content anyway. All the numbers that you could have here are... You know what? They were right to bleed him. That's a mistake on my part. We could have... I unnecessarily did the mechanic. Okay, let me lower this shit down. Fucking gag this shit. It's not even the RAM, because I have a lot of memory in my computer. It's not even the RAM that's the issue. It's my CPU is just getting overheated way too hard. I'm getting fucked because my CPU is ancient. Yeah, I like to stay behind and do this. Technically, a healer should call out the stuff, but I kind of... I mean, at this, like, for this stuff, it doesn't even matter what I really do. Like, let's be fair. So I like calling it out. Oh, fuck you. I like doing this. At first, I remember when I first got here, I had no clue what the fuck anyone was doing calling out R and L. This is actually like a really cool thing to do. It's like a three-party solution, which I think is like really interesting. That's what I mean, like all the cool... RR again. All the cool shit is in all the extra content. That's what really sucks. What was that, RL? It's open! This could totally be a zombie escape map, actually. For real. This could totally be a zombie escape map. I miss playing Counter-Strike, man. It sucks, because back when Source was the only game that you really could even play, like, I had a shit ton of fun playing it. But it's just not the same on Go. I don't know if it's just me, if it's well, it's definitely to some degree me, and it's definitely the game. That's what sucks. Alright, I gotta do something else in a minute here. Fuck me. I know I was typing. I'm sorry. I mean, someone else can pull if they want a main tank. I don't really care if another tank pulls. What I care is that someone pulls and they expect to have it pulled off of them. Because then you could have played tank. Or whatever. Kind of like that. It's not something to murder someone over, but it is kind of annoying when I'm like, I mean, you know, whatever, fuck it, I was typing anyway, I shouldn't say anything. But I'll be buffing a lot of the times. Well, fuck me, my skill speed. I'll be buffing, you know, like actually doing something, and then someone will pull, and I'm just like, dude, I didn't even get 10 seconds to buff my party. Like, I didn't even get to buff people, so this, in theory, like, it would take less time, right? Like, because everyone would do, I don't know what the percentage on fucking bravery is, but more people would do more damage because they, you know, we're buffing them to do more damage. Thankfully, we just get to stand around Bozja's southern front in a minute. Did I even take damage from that? I was totally in. I was one of the first people in that circle. Alright, nothing matters anyway because this dude's about to spawn. Why? How do I? Yeah. You don't have to pull them this awkwardly. I just did. Because whenever they do mechanics like this, they're fine to be together. But when they're just like autoing and shit, they're not fine to be together. I forget what goes off first here. Yeah, it's that first. Yikes. Dude, fuck these guys. I did all that work to get them away from each other. I literally only have sprint so often. Actually start here, and then we would run around. This is the weirdest mechanic. A lot of people die in this mechanic. So like he's gonna jump here. No, not yet. Yeah, the movement on that in particular is like really, really anal. And then a lot of people assume the last one. He only ever does 2 donuts. He never does 3. He'll either do 2 fires in a donut or 2 donuts in a fire. And if he does 4, it's always 2 and 2. So, I don't know. Oh, I'm killing Opera GX right now. I might have throttled a little too much. I think 38% might be a good barrier for it to actually still be functional. I guess once you just stream for a set amount of time, like, it just, I don't know, it just balloons the fucking CPU usage. It's actually kind of weird that it's like that. I fucked up. jump away, don't jump away, don't jump away. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. I was like, what? I've never seen him do this move before. Yeah, we're fine here. Then does another row of them. So we could literally just go over here, just avoid the spiral cut. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I like this fight. This fight is actually a little bit more fun than a drama ledge. I like fights where you have two bosses attacking you at once. You know, it actually feels like you're not just beating up, you know, on one dude for like half, you know, not half an hour, you know, like 10 minutes, or not even 10 minutes, like 5 minutes. And obviously you just dominate him because there's 24 of you and only one of him. I didn't know there was one right under him. I need to make sure I have room in my inventory when we're done here. I need to clean out my inventory is really what I need to do. Alright, kill Dewan. Kill him. Thank you. Dude, I could listen to this soundtrack forever, man. Final Fantasy XII is such an underrated Final Fantasy. It's so fucking good, man. And then this song is killer. Fuck me. As long as I get my, what is it, raw emotion, I'm cool with it. Got everyone? Yeah. They really should... See, they should make bosses invuln until the cutscene is over, but the responsible thing that they would need to do then is to not put really long cutscenes before every boss. I feel like someday they will do that. Like, bosses... Like, they might spawn, but they'll be invuln. Alright. Is that a fly? No. I have floaters in my fucking eye, man. That's crazy. Oh, I don't have enough. Hilarious. I just know there's a tank buster coming up, so... Oh, this early? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm really bad at this mechanic, because you have to have like a good 3D map in your fucking head of where he's gonna go and how. So he's gonna go green. Okay, so we're gonna... I'm sure there's a very simple way of doing this. Green will take him to yellow. So we actually just stay like on the absolute edge here. Yellow will take him to red, and then we move. Okay. Yep. I think we just go out this way. Yes. Okay, cool. I fucked that mechanic up so many times. But the thing is that if you get hit once, like once the arena goes away, like the little bubble, you could just run out. Like as long as he has already come from that cardinal, you're safe as long as you just run out. Like the biggest scare that you could do is you get hit and you panic and you run into his next hit, which will actually kill you if you're not a tank. I might do my leveling roulette. If there's no southern front when I get in there, well, I should just do my southern front, and then later, like, I could do leveling. Because I could do leveling any time of day, like, seriously, especially at night. If you play tank or healer at night, you're basically guaranteed to get in right away. Unless it's, like, the literal dead of night, in which case you might wait 10 minutes. Maybe. And that's saying something. We're in a content drought and this game's population is still high. I've been pathing way too hard. That's why I wish it was on the gauge meter, because I'm usually not looking at my buff or whatever. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I did Leviathan. That is just a Leviathan mechanic. And an E7 mechanic. I never forget what that boss is called. Or I never remember what that boss is called. Go. This is, I usually enter release here. The boss usually teleports, like right there. And it usually makes me miss a cleave. Does this guy look like a lion? Oh, I like this part. See, this is a tank part. I got it. Alright, cool. That's a OG tank mechanic. Soak the orbs. Oh shit. Ah. I wasn't looking. I'm guilty. I wasn't looking. Yellow to blue, then blue to red, and then red to green. Oh, fuck, really? Okay, good. Yellow to blue, blue to red. Oh, shit. I like how he catches himself. See, I can't tell which one I like better, or what final boss of either Dalriada or this. I kind of like them both equally. I mean, like, I like the fact that you fight Lion. One group has to, like, basically 8v1 Lion, while everyone else fights his pet. But then you fight the pet here, so I don't know. It's kind of equal. I'll be fair. It's kind of equal. This is actually one of my favorite parts of the fight. Not yet. But hypothetically, we would go over here, wait for it to fire once, and then step out. Okay. think this is the knockback, right? No, it's gonna fire now. That is one of my favorite mechanics in the fight. Disappeared fast enough. Yay! Alright, cool. If I had followed that, I wouldn't have put people in as much danger, but it's whatever. What the fuck is advanced knocks? Oh, the circles. Alright, I did it. Alright, we're at the end of the fight. Yeah, depending on your acceleration bomb timer, you have to stand in a different place. And that's something I didn't realize the first couple of times that I did this. You actually have to stand in a different... I can't see anything. You could get a really long acceleration bomb, and you need to stand in an interesting place to do that. What the fuck is this? I actually don't even know. Oh, okay. This is actually one of my better runs of this. I didn't really have any trouble. Yay. Do I still blow up? Wow! Okay, you will. It's no joke. Alright, let's, what did I get? Notes? Okay, yeah. It's kind of a bad time to stream, I guess. Usually I stream later in the day. But yeah, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these mithril coins. Like, I have to spend them at some point, because otherwise they're just gonna clog up my inventory. Yeah. Can I just redeem, what do you redeem them for? At a rate of 100 to 1. I used to think this rate was obnoxious. It's only bad for the bronze coin, but I don't think you can convert the bronze coin. The bronze coin I cannot get enough of. That's the one coin that I absolutely need, and I wish I could convert other coins down into it. Obviously that's not the case. But yeah, the bronze coin is the worst coin to try to grab. But as you see, I've spent most of mine. I'm trying to upgrade like all of my tank gear, all 5 pieces. And then after I do that, I will, yeah, after I upgrade that, then I'll just spend it. I want to upgrade some of the casting and healing stuff in case I ever do DR Savage. And after that, I don't care. I'm assuming that Castrum just ended because, I mean, look at this. The only problem with going back to BSF is that there's really nothing for me to do. Like, I don't stand to gain anything from doing BSF. Yeah, like, there's not really anything for me to do or gain from going out. Like this is gonna complete by the time I get out there. Like, that's the only problem with BSF. Like, they don't scale up the rewards in BSF to, like, post-BSF levels. So, like, pretty much the only thing I ever do in here is just stand around. That's why I know this is going to be the worst step by far. Spirit of the Beast. What the fuck? It's a DPS essence. Increases defense and max HP. Absorb a portion. Yeah, so this is what you would want to use if you're tanking. Or not tanking, sorry. If you just want to be safe. Yeah, Profane. The Watcher. Reduces maximum HP by 5% by increasing it. Yeah, I can see why that doesn't work. Why no one ever uses that. Yeah, I think I see Skirmisher get used a lot. It's just a pure DPS essence. I can see why they don't have Black Mage on this. Like a general... Okay, yeah. See, I don't use any of this. Yeah, I just know Martialist. Guardian is one I've always thought about using and never used. And then, yeah, so... Alright, well, I'm going to really quickly probably run to the bathroom because I know that either Bozja just ended and I have plenty of time, or it'll pop and I'll be able to come back at light speed. So I'll be back in a minute or so. Alright, I'm back. Told you I wasn't going to miss anything. Literally nothing happened. Don't worry. BSF, as you can see, kind of popping. Like, people actually really care about BSF still. I mean, we got people constantly coming in and out. This is damn near a full instance, so it's no biggie. I mean, I might as well do Rise of the Robots. I remember when these things used to insta-fill up. Nowadays, getting 48 people nowadays is like a pipe dream. That, like, never happens anymore. Oh, shit, do I have... Fuck. Alright, cool. This is a full party? Oh, we have 3 tanks, that's why. Which one is this? I don't remember this. Okay, whatever. Well, I'm about to figure it out. I mean, hopefully by the end of today I'll be able to use some more of my proofs. That would be, like, really awesome, because I want to get more DPS medals. I might as well use an essence as well. I'm starting to get enough essences. I could burn essences a little bit. I'm gonna use Martialist. I forget if it carries over if you were to go into BSF, so, or Castrum rather, so we'll see. If not, it's not a huge deal. I'm probably going to be out here for at least like 30 or so minutes before we actually get to the main meet. I'm so jealous. Did he just fuck up my first Fell Cleave? I think he did. Wait, I got hit by something? Okay. Recruits failing to follow orders will be terminated. Oh no, what is it gonna be? Divide by 5? Okay. Yeah, I need to get to 10. I don't know how far it marches you. Okay. What? What is order? Oh, okay, another one. Indivisible. I need to get to 7. Okay. Oh, shit. I almost forgot about this. I fucking love it. Kind of bullshit though. You actually need a healer to survive a lot of this. Like, you actually need competent healers. As you can see, we got a lot of people dead right now. Wow. Wow. Just wow. I haven't even done this in months, so I'm just over here just learning this shit as we go along. There's a certain rhythm that I like to use to move during that. Yeah, whatever. If there's an enrage on this, we are definitely hitting it, because there's just like half the fucking group is dead. Like, this is ridiculous. You don't have to run along the outside. Like, you could kind of clip with his hitbox a little bit. Yeah, this is why I should have put on Bloodsucker. I'm telling you, like, everyone always talks about Martialist, and yeah, it gives you the most DPS, but man, when you see how I end up in these situations, sometimes Bloodsucker would really make a big difference, because I would just passively heal from attacking. Alright, if there's no Enrage in the near future, we are still going to clear this, and I'm going to get a ton of random raises. I'm literally going to switch to Blue Mage in half a second. Like, I did this in Evilly so many times, I'm just like, I'm desensitized to it, like, I can't fuck it up. I'm actually at risk of going too fast and walking into the first one that I'm chasing. Of course, it's obviously different if you're a caster. Like, it's probably way harder. A high movement mechanic like that is definitely way harder if you're a caster. No! Stop stealing my reses! Okay, is that everyone? Yeah, okay. Look, I'm just glad there's no enrage on that. That would have been not fun, for sure. Is this mission over? I fucking hate this one. I'm already out in the field, might as well. Alright, nice. This dude doesn't need to be a part of this, but whatever. Let's kill them all. Okay. Kill them all! This is just like an old school A Realm Reborn fate, pretty much. Some of which are also in Heaven's Ward. But to be fair, after Heaven's, they need to start having a relic that, you know, that deals with fucking Stormblood fates. Because for fuck's sake, man, like, I don't know, like, any of the Stormblood fates by heart. Like, if I didn't do it on the day that it came out, like, I probably didn't go back and do it. Like, at all. Like, just probably didn't. I got time. I got 40 seconds. Yeah. Okay, let's see if that's enough. I don't know if it is. That's all I'm willing to put in. Yeah, okay. If they buffed BSF a little bit, then I would do more. Oh, fuck yeah, Vigil. Oh, I'm in a party? Well, I'll see if he registers. Vigil for the Lost is free as fuck. I've done that 1,000 times. close all my other browsers. I don't... I got time. Oh, I spelled it right. What? Okay, what was I doing? I got time. Yeah, if it doesn't fill up, they let you join during the ready for battle countdown. What the hell is this? Restores own HP and MP to maximum. Yeah, I'm never gonna use it. Even light curtain reflects most. Oh, this might be what people use when they try to reflect boss attacks. Lodestone. Okay, whatever. We have exactly 48 people. Holy shit. Yeah, wait, it removed my martial list. What? Oh, because I changed class. Wow. Alright, well, never mind. I'm not doing that again. That's never happening again. I mean, it makes sense why I removed it. I forgot. Wow. Oops. I changed to red mage, so I'm not eligible to have the buff. I wonder if you could change to a similar class and keep the buff. I actually get, I get eligible for the duel for this a lot as well. I never do it. I should learn how to do the duels. Like, I know me. I know I could fucking learn it. I just have been way too lazy. It's been a year. I guess I just don't care enough. Because if I cared enough, I would have done it a long time ago. Because a lot of these duels are not that bad. They're actually pretty easy to do. Well, most of them, at least. Because before, the first day I did it, I thought it was all about, like, how much DPS you could squeeze out. It's not. It has nothing to do with DPS at all. You can sit here and probably do nothing. I think you have to get a gold medal. But once you get your gold medal, like, they don't really care what you do. I wonder when they're going to have the big thing to show off all the new moves. That'd be like the next thing I think that they're going to really do for this game. Like once they basically more or less finalize how this game is going to be when Shadowbringer or Endwalker drops. Like then that's what we're going to really see. We're going to see all the move lists get dropped. They're going to have all the... They might not have an in-person event this time, you know, because of everything going on, but... Yeah, they probably are going to, like, get all the influencers to know about all the moves and stuff. It'll be just like the good old days. I got Loathsome Memory. Oh, shit. That's actually really good. Because we're about to get 5 from this anyway. Why didn't you return? What happened? Where are we going? What happened? Damn, a lot of people were eligible for Aces. I'm telling you, this is the freest duel ever. I'll actually watch him. Where is it? Aces High is so free. Alright, it's a bard. Ah, well, sucks to be you. Hope you can kill it in faster than 6 minutes. Actually, you probably could, right? You got good DPS. People in duels are hitting ridiculous numbers. So, like, on some level, it's totally possible. People do duels, and that's how they're starting to break the damage limit, because I think someone did, like, a 10 million damage of Flatus Misery. They probably had, like, Essence of the Profane up. You know, all the big stuff. People do a lot of DPS in Bozja. I mean, we'll watch him while we wait. I mean, if he wins and we get the buff, I mean, listen. But every single person I've seen beat this, it takes them, like, a while, because it's a slow burn. You're trying to make sure you don't get annihilated by one move. So, after this, I'm going to do one DR run. I think after that, if I'm still really feeling like streaming, I'm going to do leveling. And then after that, I don't know what I'm going to do. This is all I really have to do on this game anymore. Grind for relics, and then, what is it called? What's the other thing I got to do? Grind for my relics, which is leveling roulette, castrum, 5 Dalriadas a weapon, or I'm sorry, 5 DRs a weapon, and then Dalriada once a week. And then just whatever else gets me my raw emotions is whatever else. Oh, my inventory is fucking full. Holy shit. Alright, I actually can't watch this, dude, because I gotta empty my inventory. Well, technically, I don't have to, because I got 2 of these. Oh, shit, nice. Technically, I don't have to. If I could run and drop off some stuff and then quickly come back, I will. Yes, I still use the Omega mount. That shit is still, like, top tier. It's one of the best mounts in the game. Okay. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate lockboxes. I hate them. No. Okay. I don't know why. I need to open these Pagos lockboxes. They're just sitting in my inventory burning a hole. So I'm just gonna... I gotta get rid of them after this. I'll say that and I'll forget. It's just gonna be a bunch of bullshit. What was that? Place in my armory chest? Trash. I don't want this. These things are literally like dirt cheap. No one cares about them. Materia. Okay, that's... Oh, fuck. I got materia now. I readied up, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, I got 8 extra Maelstrom tickets. I overbought. I didn't do the math right, so I ended up with like 11 extra. You can't turn in diamond weapons yet. I really need to be able to turn in diamond weapons and augmented Crystarium. Like, I'm never gonna ever use this axe, ever. It's just never gonna happen. So, as you see, if you've been watching my content for more than like a year, like, I still use the same axe that I got in Heaven's Ward and like everything. Like, I pretty much will probably never get rid of this axe. Like, if I could dabble and change it out every so often or whatever, then yeah, maybe I would. But for the most part, since I like to keep only 2 different or 1 weapon per tank, I mean, that's just what I do. Yeah, because I gotta clean out most of my shit, but like I got all this stuff. I bought it at some point. Maybe I used it to create something, and I just overbought because that's how people stacked it. I need to get rid of all of this. I actually have to do Eden E12 again. I need to get the chest pieces. I have 3 chest pieces I'm missing. I'm pretty sure it's like Dragoon, the Striking, and then Scouting? Yeah. So I have to get these 3. Basically every melee. No, wait. Yeah, Scouting is different from aiming. Yeah, I gotta get these. Every melee class I don't have the Eden Morn for. So that's at most, what, like another 24 runs? And at best, another 3. So, and remember, every 8... No, technically it's not 24 runs, because I'll get... Yeah, no, it is 24 runs if I start from nothing, which, I don't know, I think I have a couple pages. But that's not really anything terrible. I need to do it soon, though, because eventually even the people who are just still residually doing it are going to fucking stop. So I need to hop on that. Alright. Do I have to make my own party? I can't even recruit people because they bump the chat so fucking fast. How do I always end up with parties of 1,000 fucking healers? How does this always happen? Oh, tell me something good. Yeah! I have 4 healers in my group. I think I'm gonna martialist. I got 4 healers. I don't know how badly this could go. Actually, I'll wait to do this. And get the full usage out of it, maybe. Actually, nah, fuck it. Well, I picked a pretty bad time to do it now, but whatever. I like this. I like the fact that this is like a siege warfare. This is actually like one of my more favorite pieces of content outside of the norm in this game. You're actually like laying siege to a castle. And I'm not like, I never was like a big fan, you know, of you know, knights and castles and stuff like that. Like I know a lot of people when I was younger were. I never really was. They should have 17. They shouldn't. It should be fine. It should be even. They actually should have more. Okay, I'm gonna let him tank that. Whoa! 100,000! I'm telling you, those AST cards, man, whew, that makes a huge fucking difference. What is this, AoE? Yep. It's working! It's really a shame that this fight is not voice acted. I really wish the Bozja content was voice acted. Whatever the next Evilise set of stuff is, I really hope it's voice acted. Oh, bot is actually faster than us. Holy shit. Okay, well, we're roughly about equal. I think they're a little bit ahead. It's beginning to crack! Does Sid even have a voice? Yes, he does. You wouldn't know it because most of it, the time he's front and center, is in A Realm Reborn. Oh, shit. I really like that there's two entirely different boss fights for this. Yeah, they're at 43, we're at 47. That's okay, just burn it. You guys could take 4%, it's fine. 4% fat is not the end of the world. Yeah, I never really was a big fan of knights and shit. Don't you have to go out here? If I'm not mistaken? Because aren't those two close enough that they overlap? Yep. It's fine. You could do the other one that way. You could do, what is it? Because they're far enough if the whites are on the sides. $96K. I had a balance, and it's not his fault. That was just probably a low roll. Of course, the one time it's not like dead center on camera, that's the time I hit 100K. How much health does it have? Yeah, I think we have to break this. I might be wrong. They just killed it. %. Yeah, it's just whatever. I think that the lower levels in my party, they probably just don't have the essences. This is probably this dude's first time, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. I should have probably maybe given him a rundown on something. I don't know. 5% is definitely not the biggest gap I've ever had. It's fine. I'm telling you, essences make all the difference. Even if all you take is a defensive essence, at the minimum, if you're new, like, I would recommend using defensives. Because once you're good and you know the content, you don't ever really need to use a defensive again. Unless you're worried you're going to die. In which case, then yeah, use a defensive. an ad phase. They're not gonna miss me. Okay, they already called it for us. We're doing Southwest. I forgot I was party lead. I usually never make a party, so I forgot I was party lead. Whoops. See what the fuck's going on. What did he say? Southwest? Yeah, okay, we're gonna go southwest. Oh, they fucking ganged up on him in a hurry. Wow! What is this fucking AoE comboing? That was pretty funny. That actually was really funny, all things considered. There you go. What? I fucking broke my combo. You know, would anyone actually ever break a combo again if they had auto combo? Not intentionally, I don't think. Would clear up a lot of. I think just a lot of classes would end up not having like a ton of moves. We have enough people. We could probably save all of them, especially if Subasu can land death. We're gonna save them. We're gonna murder the shit out of these guys. Nope. In here. Oh, we are very early for this. Huh. What is this tether? Is this a glitch? I think this is a bug. Alright, sweet. Okay, whatever. What? Oh, I thought I targeted. Oh no! Oh no! Nice! 6 out of 6. Beautiful. You love to see it. What happened? Yeah, I kind of had a feeling we were going to get it. Once we had full parties going on the upper levels, I was like, yeah, that's good enough. We're good. Okay. Good stuff. It's nice because you get like an extra... How many coins is it? 10? Trust me, it adds up. Like, everything about Castrum Lacus Latour is pretty fucking sweet. Double boss fight. Double boss fight. A segment where you split up. The only thing that will make it better is if the Duty Finder, is he just trying to death it to death? What a madman! It worked! Holy shit! Dude! What a madman! Huh. That's crazy. This is one of the coolest runs I've had in this in a long time. Hopefully we don't get fire and earth. That's the one thing I hope we don't get coming up. If we don't get that coming up, this is one of my best runs. And if we don't wipe on Lion, this will be one of my best runs. Did I already push this? Watch, I'm gonna turn this corner and it's gonna open. So I'll be fractioning off for nothing. Splitting off for nothing. Did they push it? Yeah, I think it's on the east side. Probably. Yep. Okay, yeah, they pushed it. That's pretty much it for party mechanics. You just have a lion group and that's it. It's awesome. I'm gonna start pre-buffing people. I was about to swift cast. I forgot I'm not a caster. Takes a minute for the boss to spawn anyway. $110. I hope I didn't clip out my final fell cleave. Nope. Let's see if I... Oh, the balance faded. Oh, I thought I had enough time. What is this? Water first? Water always seems to be the most common element. I kind of want to say, like, they're not equal chance. What's next? Ice. Maybe there's select sets that you can only get. Maybe it's not truly random. Oh shit, Earth? Ooh. That's not gonna be fun. Earth is usually the hardest because it gives a telegraph the first time. It doesn't give a telegraph every other time. It's like this is knockback and keep moving. Okay. We're gonna probably have keep moving and what is it? Rings, as I like to call that mechanic. Because knockback in rings is not that bad. Because you just get knocked back to the third ring and you walk into the second after it's done. We are murdering the shit out of this guy, so. Oh, fuck you. Look at this. It's like a perfect wall of wind. What is it? What was it? Oh, fuck, I didn't see it. What's this one? Yo, I did that correct? Holy shit. Yeah, you see why I hate Earth? Earth is devastating sometimes, dude. Because this heavy is nasty. This is a nasty heavy. This is meteors. I guess I shouldn't stream for too long today because I should go record after this. I think the water always has. We're gonna kill it. It doesn't even matter. All right, cool. Yay! Woo. Oh, great. All right, discard, discard. Okay. Can't even open the fucking shit, man. Okay, I have enough. I can carry the loaves of memories. Okay, because I already have them. What else? Terrabin? I could probably get rid of this. This is probably dirt cheap. I don't even know where I got that from. Because you get a ton of fragments when you do this. You get 6 stack. I just got to clean out my inventory. I got to see what I could use all this other stuff for, and then just try to craft with it and get it out of my inventory. Because it's just here. It's just clogging up my fucking inventory. A lot of it is also just I need to hit up my fucking retainers again, honestly. Yeah, like what the hell is this? Yeah, because I have this. I'll meld it. I'll do all the stuff. I guarantee it ignores melds anyway. I'll figure out all this stuff later. Because I have the augmented hood. Shit, I don't have anything. I don't have anything and I didn't buff. Oops. Let's buff it. Yeah. Fuck. This was an easy pattern. This one was free. I've seen some really rough ones where you have double win. That was free as fuck. I like to make sure that 8 people all go up. If nobody goes up in a set amount of time, I join them. Because I kind of know how to do the fight against what's his name. Bro. Fuck it. Whatever. They don't even need me down there anyway. We have more than enough tanks. That's actually faster than the usual version of that. Finally a challenge at last? Yeah, no, a challenge at last. Alright, I kind of don't know how to do this. No, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm good. How long until he taps? Yeah, I think he taps below 50 whenever his shit's done. Alright, the ads disappear now anyway. We're doing 3 and 4. Oh no. So many people are gonna die to this right now. It's gonna be absolutely insane. Uh-oh. Whoosh. Here you go. Yep. Ah, fuck, I thought I was out of that. It's always 2 and 2. Always. Fuck, I didn't have a... What's it called? What the fuck? Full arena jump. Alright, since I know I could get into DR easy, well, I should still do DR. Because everyone does the leveling roulette. I should still do DR first while I'm still in Gongos, I guess. Because that's it, the fight just loops now. We just loop until either we run out of people and die, or we kill them. So we basically won at this point. Okay. Oh, this is not going to be fun. Yeah, this is the pattern that gets a lot of people killed, because you have to either sprint or your movement has to be perfect, or you gap close with proper timing. That gets a lot of people killed when the two donuts are back to back, and they're actually like far away. That does get a lot of people killed usually. That was a I didn't pass again. Yeah, it won't matter. Alright, let's see if I can actually upgrade some weapons. No, because I have to do DR. Not really, actually. I might be able to upgrade something. Let's see. I'm done here, though. We're definitely done in Bozja. Absolutely. Okay. What am I on Law's Order for? Hold on. Oh, I could put some of this other stuff away. There you go. But more importantly, what, I actually need to go back into BSF so I could redeem these crystal fragments, because I don't think I... Oh no, can I do them here? Yeah, it's the historian notes you cannot redeem outside of Bozja. Okay, that's fine. Essences. I guess you had to do Lacus Latour to get most of these deep essences and stuff. It's just a shame I can't redeem essences for other essences, because I plan to only ever tank in any of this content anyway, so... Okay. I need to fix up all of these. This is Diamond Weapon, this is Emerald, and this is Seed of Light, Warrior of Light. Nowhere near enough Bozja coins. I am one short of being able to redeem this for a new weapon. Yeah. Okay, so I'll do one Alliance raid today. I really need to do, like, what is it, 6? Oh, I need to do 3 more to fucking get a new weapon. Ugh. I wish it gave 5. I hate to complain about them nerfing it. I wish it gave 5. Man, I hate having to do it. Okay, I do have to go back into BSF first. Because I can't get rid of most of these, and some of these I need to stick on my retainers, and I need to buy my retainers again for a month. And I just don't plan on doing it. No. As you can see, I really didn't get anything from doing Castrum. You get 600,000. It's not particularly amazing. Alright, cool. Like, the only reason to come back in here is to do BSF. It's one of those things. Or, I'm sorry, to do Castrum. Like, otherwise there's no reason for me to come into Castrum. Alright, let's get this DR run out of the way. Maybe tomorrow, if I'm feeling it, I'll get my other 2 runs. I need to do 5 of these a week. Like, I just need to stop being lazy and just fucking do it. 1 a day. Just clock in, do my DR runs and clock out. Do my DR run and clock out. Like, do my leveling and do my DR and then leave. And then literally do anything else. I closed all my fucking windows too. Oh god, I'm killing my shit. Okay. Yeah, this limiter is working wonders. My Final Fantasy experience has almost not staggered at all. So this is what I'm gonna do going forward. So believe it or not, Opera GX is like a top tier browser to do any kind of streaming or gaming anything in. Because if you absolutely need to, you could just muzzle the shit out of everything. Oh, fuck, I'm missing... Damn, I'm missing something now. You know what? I'm gonna do this, and I might... Okay. After this, I might dive over real quick. Yeah, I might stop after this. Oh, please let there be a healer in my party. Wow, I asked for a healer, I got 4. Holy shit. Fuck it, Martialist again. I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of fragments that give Martialists, because I'm starting to run low on Martialists. What else did I use today? I gotta figure out what gives Lost a Rise. Aether Shield. Oh my god, alright. Jeez. Barely even got to do anything. Can't tell if we're making good time or not. I'm gonna stop. Why would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that? Lol. Alright. Off to a fantastic start. We early pull and then we get the whole party cleaved for no real reason at all. I don't have tank stance, so no. Okay. So it's not like I took aggro from him. I just think I'm the only person who's been, well, not only, but, you know, who's gaining aggro. Yeah, I definitely don't have tank stance. Oh, they did all the work for me. No. Perfect uptime. Fuck. Come on. I hate this boss. I hate that I can't store up 2 charges just for that. That's the one of the actual downsides of Warrior. You can't store up any extra charges. It's very rare that a boss double jumps like that anyway. But, whatever. Doesn't he have to do the pedal thing? Yeah, we're just now getting to the pedals, I think, right? I can't tell if this guy's a tank or not, honestly. Is he? What the fuck? He's not a tank. I couldn't even tell. I couldn't even tell. I had to see him do the scholar move. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not a tank. That's why I really wish they showed people's icons next to them. If they show people's job icons next to their... What the fuck? Oh shit, this is free. If they show people's job icons, like, if I could show you, I need to... Oh shit. Okay. I'll show you when we get to the next boss, what I mean. Hello Ash, welcome to the stream. It's a normal day. It's going. Here, so whoever tanks this, like, you'll see the name of someone appear, like, right here. Oh, you can't see. Like, right here. Right? So this dude's gonna probably charge in. Yep. So if I target this dude, like, I wish the icon would appear, like, right in front of their name. So that way I could tell, like, oh, he is... What is this guy, actually? I have no fucking idea. That's part of the problem. What the fuck is he? He's a paladin. Yeah, I wish that, you know, you could see, like, a little shield icon. So that way you know who's main tanking. It helps in a 24-man like this. So that way, you know, as a tank, I would know, oh, shit, that's not a tank. I fucked it up. I need to provoke, and, you know, I need to become the tank. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. You know what I mean? So on my biggest... I've been saying this since Heaven's Ward, especially since Heaven's Ward was when I started tanking. Like, there's no way I can know what someone's class is in the middle. Like, do you see the boss? Do you see what's happening to the boss right now? Like, every 3 seconds, there's a big pillar of light all over the boss, or some really crazy effect. And that's cool and all. I don't want to have to turn that down. It's just, I just need that little change. I need that more than almost anything else. Because I'm tired of getting yelled at by fuckers. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know you people. Like, seriously, I don't. I don't know what your jobs are. I don't know what your class is. We are murdering the shit out of this thing, though. This is actually a really good group. We have really good DPS. Okay, I'm not going to be able to gap close to him. It's unfortunate. I normally would have pulled him in the center, but he's going to die, so it's fine. Okay, cool. See, now, if I could get groups like this 5 times a week, I wouldn't care about doing DR. DR would actually almost be just as fast as, like, a normal roulette. Well, maybe a little longer. It'll be like a leveling roulette speed, an average leveling roulette, because we're blazing through this. We're barely 10 minutes in. Well, no, maybe leveling roulettes are only, like, 18 minutes, so it's like an alliance raid length. It's not bad when you take it in moderation. If you have to sit through multiple runs a day, that's where this stops being, like, even tolerable. Because all things considered, 5 runs for a weapon is not a lot. Like, it's only really, what, 6 fights? 2 of which are basically free. Please don't pull yet. Where's my... Oh, shit. No! Alright, I'm not attacking in this first phase. That's not good. Every time I pull like that, all 4 of them, my healers don't really heal me. You take a lot of incoming damage when you're the target of all 4 of their autos. Where's the main tank? Please kill him before this goes off. I actually kind of hate having to follow the safe ones. So it's not terrible, I just don't like to have to do it. You only need to follow one safe one anyway. Murdered. Oh, he loves this. This is just free. This is so good. I'm so sad that I never... Yes. I'm so sad that I never fucking... All those streams of Final Fantasy where shit was just out of control and my stream was laggy and my game was even laggier, I could have just been doing this, man. I'm so salty. This is like perfect. This is basically the amount of CPU that I need to play 14 with very minimal interruptions. So this is what I'm going to do from now on, even when I'm not streaming. If I'm playing a game on my PC, then I will... Well, no, if I'm streaming, I will limit the CPU. I don't need to limit maybe as hard as I'm doing right now, but I know now this is the limit that I can push it down to. And my computer in Opera still works, more or less. I actually have a podcast I need to upload tonight. So I guess after this stream, I'm going to edit that. I'm also going to probably start playing Metroid Prime this week. And then next month's Metroid game will probably be Prime 3. And I'll probably do a playthrough on Prime Hunters. I couldn't see Prime Hunters taking me that long, but again, I need to actually record shit. Oh shit. Okay, this is actually good. I mean, it's going to be the best I could do with Prime Hunters, admittedly. Like, there's not really a lot you could do to make a DS game playable on the Wii U. Like, it's just unfortunate. It's just how it is. It's not even like the recording, it's just how easy it is to play that game. It's going to be... I'm going to totally save state the shit out of that game because it was not designed to be played the way I'm going to play it. At all. Like, it's cool that it is playable, but that's the problem with a lot of these DS games, is that you can't really port a DS game to anything that's not the DS. Like, you have to kind of redesign it, which is, I guess, what they did with TWEWY, and I guess Dream Drop Distance also had that done as well. Like, these games were just not designed to not be played on two screens. That's why I like the DS so much, because you got some of the most unique games out there because they had to be so innovative about it. Like, they had... And, like, usually, yeah, the bottom screen wasn't always used for some, like, ridiculous innovation, like map screens and shit. But it still changed how you played the game. It was an idea that at first I thought was really dumb, but the more that I played it, the more I really ended up liking the DS. And I'm just really sad that, like, that whole era has just been abandoned in favor of the fucking Switch. It sucks. I gotcha. Isn't Shot in the Dark the Tank Buster? I think so. Alright, that's it. We shall perish long before our defenses are breached. It's actually not 10 seconds, so I can't... Interreleasing is kinda... eh. I wouldn't do it. I'd play it safe if I was anyone. Can you target this? Alright, cool. Because I remember when I played Mario 64 DS, I was like, damn, this is fucking awesome. This is so good. What else did I get on my DS? I like Nintendogs, Brain Age. There's a lot of shovelware in that era of Nintendo. It's just like a lot of weird shit. Just so they have a bunch of weird shit. But then they had like Mystery Dungeon, Blue Rescue Team, Prime Hunters, Star Fox Command, for what it's worth, I guess. I did play a lot of it when it was, you know, the newest thing that you had, I guess. I can't remember the rest off the top of my head. Pokemon, obviously. Obviously, when Pokemon came out, that was the system seller right there. Pokemon Ranger, just because you could get stuff out of playing it. It was really dumb. those are some of the most snooze-worthy games I ever played in my life. The Zelda games weren't good either. Like, the only good Zelda portable game that has come out since Minish Cap is literally, Between Worlds. Between Worlds is the only Zelda game I actually like. The other one, like, one of them I didn't play, and the one before that I didn't like. So that's why, like looking back, it totally makes sense to me, like why I just stopped playing Nintendo games in like 2010. It was like Other M was the peak Nintendo. That was like basically the death blow. It was like 4 years of slowly not liking Nintendo games anymore. But the sad part is like other stuff was flourishing. Like fucking Kirby was awesome. Kirby had like 2 solid fucking titles, and I didn't play it. And I also didn't play Xenoblade either. Little did I know, Xenoblade X and 2 were like some of the best. That was the other JRPG that has really good music. Yeah, I meant to say Xenoblade 2. X also has really good music. Where's the ghost? Oh, fuck. Yeah, we'll be fine. I love canceling that knockback. That knockback is really free to cancel. I have to respond to something after this, but I need to keep up with the group so I don't step on a bomb. You know what? Fucking kill it. Just fucking kill them. We're not skipping this. Fuck you. Thank you. Let's go. Alright, after you. Okay. You know there's one in there. Yep, there it is. Don't worry, people will step on him anyway. That ain't gonna be me. Yeah, I'm gonna do Metroid Prime this month. But, like, honestly, Metroid Prime is such a game I know so well. I could fucking do that in, like, one stream. If I had the... Wait, there's 4 in here? I've never seen 4. Okay, maybe that's more common than I think. But, like, I feel like I could do Metroid Prime in a full stream, honestly. If I did one of my usual, like, 7-hour streams, I could blow through Metroid Prime so fucking fast, dude. It's not gonna happen. I'll probably break it into 2, maybe 3 or 4 streams. Ugh. Probably do it on Monday, so I could think of a terrible name for it, like Metroid Monday. I don't think this dude is a fucking tank. Like, again, someone is an asshole and pulling who isn't a tank, and that dude's dead. Like, why are you pulling? I don't know who. Why would you pull and you're not a tank? Like, you can't give me 3 seconds to finish buffing? Ugh, whatever. I told you it happens. See, people will say I'm an asshole on this game. I'm not an asshole. Just like, you know, come on, man. Oh, fuck me. I'm not an asshole, but what you did just, like, I don't know why people do that, man. It's dumb. They do it in alliance raids too. It's like, I don't know, whatever. It's really stupid. Because, like, what you should do is you should let people buff, because then they do more damage. Like, then the fight lasts less. Like, it might not be a ridiculous amount less, but trust me, that 10, 15 seconds will shave by having 8 people do, I don't know what the percentage is, do more damage. is pretty fucking strong. Like, that's really good. Like, why wouldn't you want to just wait that extra, I don't know, 10 seconds? It's definitely going to equalize out. Unless everyone knows the magical calculations and numbers, and it doesn't, which I doubt. I mean, essences are still the best, because they just flat out almost double your damage, or provide 50%. Like, you can't fucking not take an essence. Like, essences are the best, but I don't know, man. I wish people would not do that. Like, 24-man content is kind of cursed. I don't know what to tell you. Now, please don't let me have to move farm in my release. What am I, fire? Oh, fuck. Goodbye. Bloop. Which one is this? The sword? Yeah. I need this. Ha! I like how you get an extra big X when you blow up from having too much. So what you can actually do is you could take this, and then you could take this. It doesn't do anything, you just can do it if you really want to. If you take the first one, you could take the second one, and you'll be fine. But if you take only the second one, or if you take the first and don't take the second, you're fucked, you'll die. That's just like a flex move. It's not a very even, like, attractive flex maneuver. Oh, we are destroying the shit out of her. Why? Why? I even shifted for that. Whatever. What are we doing? Meteors? Does everyone get a +2? No, someone in my group is a +1. Okay, so we're just... It just happens that most of my group is a +2. Or +2 in either direction, rather. Have it. Well, actually surprised. We're gonna do unseen Ionic combos into the flame wall. We might kill this. Hey, look, it's a time when having the buff actually makes your life easier because you're gonna kill the shit out of them. Who knows, if we didn't have our buffs, we might not be able to kill them at this percentage. Alright. You know, all things considered, we might have had a bad start to the stream, but since then, it's just been smooth sailing. Like, we just been straight in, straight out, bang, 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 just getting everything done. So, like, if you're wondering, like, what the next step after this for me would be if I wasn't streaming and if I was just trying to complete stuff, like, basically, I would do my leveling, which I am going to do on stream, and then what I would do is I would do my two more of these. Right? I'm not going to do that today. I'm going to do it maybe tomorrow. And then, I would just sit in BSF and just wait for Castrum, because I need a bunch of Castrums. You need 15 per weapon, and I could almost, like, start extrapolating how many more I need. Like, all things considered, it's not like a ton more stuff I need to complete my relics. It's just the time. I need to do 5 runs a week of Bozja. Maybe even more than that, right? Because I need, what, 5 runs gives me a reasonable amount. Let me fucking buff before they pull again. I don't know who it is that does it, but it's kind of like, yeah, don't do that. Like right now, yeah, don't do that. Well, someone else better tank it, because I'm buffing. Alright, cool. This guy can. Even though I have 4 healers in my group, I could 100% get my Asuna. Sure, you could do it, buddy. Now, look at that Quince. That was great. But yeah, most of my farming is just going to be me sitting in BSF for, like, I don't know, hours at a time. Watching the instance timer and just trying to get in multiple times. I mean, now I just get in 100% of the time. I never get a full party anymore. You probably have to play on, like, Friday evening to get a full party of BSF. Where you might actually get locked out or some shit. Those days are kind of over. Like, the people who wanted it, they got in, they got their 1 relic, and they called it a day. But at the rate I'm going, I'm going to be overflowing with raw emotions, so like I don't even need to worry about it. Like that's the step I care the least about, because I know that worst case I could just throw up a party and I could just be good, you know. Or worst case, like hypothetically, I could just sit around and wait for Dalriada. Like if nothing else, I could do Dalriada, because doing Dalriada would get me a ton of metal, which would get me more damage tokens, which is really what I want. More than anything. Like, who cares about the health tokens? I've seen people with 10, 10, 10, like, or at least 10, 10, because the healing thing is kind of whatever. I guess that's good for DR Savage and, like, literally nothing else. Maybe it offsets Essence of the Profane or some shit. I don't know. Oh, you're gonna jump, aren't you? I think we're at that point. Yep. Yeah, I like how Makoto is just literally doing nothing. But yeah, that's like primarily, like, I don't really have a ton of stuff left to do on this game, honestly. I mean, there's always something to do, right? But, like, of the things I care to do and I plan to do, like, it's really just grind up enough crystals out of Castrum, grind up enough DR tokens, which is literally just doing this over and over, and then grind up, what is it called? Raw emotions. I forget after that. Clear E12 either 24 or 3 more times. It depends like how much I need to do it, how lucky I get with the drops. I think I already have 2 pages, so it's really more like 22 times at worst, which is not bad because that fight is not hard. Maybe if you're a tank, yeah, but you know. Yeah. I definitely gotta at least do it enough so I can get the Reaper gear because I wanna. I mean, like, I should just get it for everything, right? Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. Is this guy gonna die? Yep. You know how it is. But I got a lot of playthroughs coming up in the near future, so honestly, this might not even be something that gets streamed at all. I just had a dead day today. I just kind of wanted to throw up the stream just because I need to go on a small bomb. I just wanted to throw up a stream. I figured I'd kill some time. Put on some 14 content. Like, nothing really is going to change about this game. Pretty much everything has been added that's going to be added before Endwalker. It just unfortunately happens that, you know, pandemic living. So if there wasn't one, we would already be an Endwalker. Like, we would have been an Endwalker probably in July. It just happens that, you know, things didn't work out in reality. Which is fine, actually, because there's not really anything coming out this fall that I really even want to play. Like, I have to fucking play or whatever. Oh, Jesus. This is trash. No, you don't. Been waiting for this my whole life. Alright, Asuna, please. Thank you, love you. I've died before with 3 healers in my party from no Asuna, so I still have flashbacks to that. I actually was really mad at them too. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. I got 3 of you in my party. What's going on here? I think I even said something to that effect. I was like, so why no Asuna? Good times. Not good times, but funny. They're funny. It's funny in retrospect. But I lost my 61k, and I was like, are you fucking serious? I'm sorry, what is it? Sword? Okay, nope. I lost 61k metal because my healers weren't paying attention. Like, man... reality gotta hate you for that shit to happen. Right. Well, that's the weeklies. Like I said, if nothing else, I will do this on Tuesday. If I absolutely have to do this, I'll do it on Tuesday. Because, like, there's no reason for me to not do it on the weekly reset day when everyone's on the game. Maybe I could even throw in some E12. You know how it is. Well, if I did an alliance raid, I could get... Okay, fuck. Here's what I'm gonna do. I think that's good enough. Look at that. Beautiful. Let me put this stuff in my inventory while I wait. So I have a full empty inventory. Okay. And then I'll do my leveling roulette. Alright. Yeah. So I have best in slot for, like, everything. I think my white mage weapon... Path of New Resistance, Time Worn, Irresistible is Monk. That's a lie. It's not Monk. Don't worry, I'm going to change it. I just have Monk as the placeholder so I can keep earning raw emotions. That's the whole point. Summoner is Loathsome. Astrologian is Bitter. Okay. I forget what class I took that one on. But yeah, now you see why, like, I used to be able to do multiple DR runs a day. There was a day where I did, like, I think 7 runs in a day. Like, I was so mentally burned out. I hated it. I fucking hated it. Dude, what is going on? Yeah, I almost have all the bitter memories I need. Yeah, I'm at 5. So I just need, like, another 12. And admittedly, I could be down to 6 if I did one every day for this week, and I didn't even log in this week. I was so busy with other stuff, I was like, okay, whatever, I'll get to it someday, I guess. Hopefully we don't get World of Darkness. It might be my White Mage staff that I'm getting all those tokens for. Because I want to be best in slot on White Mage. I mean, at the end of all of this, I'm going to be best in slot on every character in every class. So ultimately, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, but if I could do 2 DR runs a day, man, I would be swimming. I'd be so fucking set. That's actually the ideal for what I need to do. Because I need to do 15 per weapon, and I have another... How many classes are in this game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 weapons to do. So you do the math. What is... Oh no, technically I already have Monk beyond it, so it's actually not 13. Tethering makes the resolution really good. I'm in 1080p. Oh, you mean what I was talking about with Opera with my CPU? Yeah, so what I did is I mean it's a thing in Opera GX. It's called CPU limiter. I mean, it does exactly as the name suggests. So Opera GX is actually the fucking best browser I've ever used, because if you have something that's using a lot of CPU, you can individually by tab kill tabs to see how much they're using. How are you taking damage? You can limit it. So now actually, believe it or not, I'm making very good usage out of my old ass CPU. Like, if your quality's better, then that's good. But not only that, but my game is not stuttering. So everything really worked out today. Like I'm really enjoying this. The only downside is it makes it much slower. But you know what? I'm not even using it half the time. I don't even use it to look at the chat. Like the chat appears in my OBS on my window to my right. So everything works out. It's actually really nice. For once, my streams can be viewed exactly how they were intended to be viewed. I also lowered my bitrate a bit on OBS, so maybe next stream I'll up my bitrate back up to what the minimum or the maximum is for a non-partner on Twitch. And then we'll go from there. Man, look at this healer glamour. The only thing that might not stay are the boots. I wish I could have multiple healer glamours, because I could look really good. That's what I mean, like, I like, when I was talking, so one thing I forget I'm not a tank, hilarious. One thing that I was talking about during the podcast yesterday is, like, a lot of people don't like when characters in a lot of these games look, like, really scampy and like, have very little clothing on. Believe it or not, and I know that this is going to be very shocking to a lot of people like having their characters dress up in very, very little clothing. I'm not one of them, and in fact, even if I were to dress a female character, I would put her in full outfits. Like, I like putting on full armor. Oh, are you talking about, like, your phone? You might be talking about your phone if you're talking about tethering. Because on my end, I changed something this stream. I don't know if you heard it or not. I changed my the CPU limiters, so I don't know. That might be better. It might just be the best of both worlds finally working out. Where is this dude? God, I hate this class. Below 50 or below 60. Yeah, tethering is a thing, actually. Never mind. I'm stupid. I was bragging. Oh, I felt so good. I was like, wow, I did something so good for my content today. I felt so good. But yeah, like a lot of people, I know fucking tanks in this game that go into shit wearing fucking Speedos. This is not my problem. That's his. Don't worry, we could just out-heal everything in this fight pretty much. I hate that I have to, but whatever. I gotta do what I gotta do. Why are you all the way over there? Reminds me of, oh shit, I'm being the shit lord. No! When did I get this? Huh. Damn it! Ah, fuck. I didn't realize I got double tethered. That's bullshit. I didn't even know you could get double tethered in that fight. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Well, we went through it just fine anyway. Like, when I see Sprouts fail that mechanic, I don't really feel... Like, I understand, but, like, I didn't even know you could get double tethered. So... Oh, no, don't worry. Trust me, everything I'm doing is on my end to make my stream better. So, like, it won't affect your viewing experience. The only thing it'll affect... What? I didn't... My controller, what the fuck? That was weird. Okay. Yeah, no, it won't affect your experience. Okay, what is my computer doing? That's actually weird. Okay, that was interesting. It wasn't Opera GX that spiked that, so that was kind of weird. Oh shit. I got you. I'm telling you, this alliance raid is so free, it's not even funny. Man, you best believe when Sage comes out, it's gonna be crazy. What chest am I using? This is the Gordian chest. I actually really like the Gordian chest. I think it goes really nicely with this. Like, the Bone Wicca set might literally be one of the best sets in this game, by far. Bone Wicca is insanely good. Hey, look, that was a black mage that did that. Luckily, this is literally the one fight in the game where you can ignore every mechanic. There are no mechanics here. I dropped. Oh, yeah, arrow. Does it last as long as Glare? I don't think it does. Don't do this to me. I think it doesn't. I think it lasts 30 when it's Glare, right? Or, I'm sorry, Dia. Yeah, so no more random Opera GX crashes. Because whatever it is, it probably literally just is the YouTube tab. It won't just run away with memory until it literally fucking crashes anymore. That won't happen. Hell, I might just leave the limiter on even when I'm not doing stuff. As long as I have the window open. Because I was seriously contemplating moving over to Chrome. Because I could just move back over to Chrome. But Chrome doesn't really give you a lot of control over the browser itself. It just is like one of the better browsers to use in general. So I was considering Firefox as well. Like, I don't really have much of a usage for Firefox at the moment. So Firefox might be one that I look into. The thing I like about Chrome and Opera, or I'm sorry, Chrome and Brave, is that you could have multiple profiles for each. So I've actually been using Brave and Chrome. I've been using multiple profiles on all of them. So I just would have made another profile for my YouTube channel and just literally dumped all the tabs, copied over all the bookmarks, and just called it a day. And that's what I would have done. But I like Opera. I genuinely like it. I think it's a very good browser, Opera GX. And today, figuring out this problem was also very, very helpful. So, like, in a way, it still is kind of one of the best browsers I've used. I'm not sponsored by them, by the way. I just actually like their product, which is how it should always have been. Yeah, there's nothing to shield in this shit. Well, there is something to shield in the final fight. I would shield the earthquake move or whatever it is. I would shield the group up mechanic where you have to stack with the people who have the levitate. I would shield that, but other than that, like, there's not really much to shield in this. It almost feels like Scholar and shielding was like an offhand final thing that they did just randomly at the end, but whatever. I didn't pay much attention to this game's like decision by decision devlog. I kind of joined late in Heavensward. Well, I originally started playing early, but then I kind of joined late in Heavensward. Rejoined, I guess, because I started over anyway. I'm sorry, isn't one of them, like, right on top of him? I hate that. It's really nice if you can double push his HP, like right here. Oh yeah, I forgot about pyrotechnics in this fight. It's been so long since I've done any mechanic like that. Oh, we're gonna get silenced. Oh, fuck. All my abilities are locked anyway. Pretty much all the healing I could do at this level is, requires me to be able to speak. As weird as that sounds. I actually free no one. Because sometimes what you can do is you could push him through DPS into skipping the second icicles, and that will get you killed. If you melt the first, if all three of the first ones get melted, that will get you killed. And that happened to me like a day ago. That was fairly recent. I was like, oh, that's not right. Where is he? What? You know what? Just release. It's actually just better to release. They need to teach people that. Like, sometimes it's not worth accepting a res when the fight's over. You might as well just release. Even if you... Like, I don't think you take another durability hit But even if you did, it's still just better, because then you don't play for 90 seconds with a debuff. You might as well just fucking release. So in a way, I shouldn't have rezzed the tank, because whatever. The other guy would have rezzed him, so I didn't, whatever. Canopus? No. Canopus? Oh no, they're actually leveling you. Yeah, a lot of this roulette is actually really good for leveling, so a lot, like, pretty much it's understandable why not everyone is, you know. It's understandable. It's really ACT that's flaring up. ACT is using, like, anywhere from, I think it peaked at 12 earlier this stream, 12%. When I was in the middle of Doloriata, when everything was going off like crazy. Because it has to do, I guess, a lot of calculations at once, back to back. Okay, whatever. That was a beautiful bait. That was really lucky they put it on me. That was awesome. You can't intentionally bait it, but that was like, okay, sure, whatever. Way the fuck out there. You gotta love that. Did I do my weeklies? No, okay, I have to do that. I have to do fashion report and, why I don't just do that on Tuesday, I'll never understand. It's really dumb of me. I absolutely should, and I never do it. You could actually survive that on the ground. Ooh, nice. You can actually survive being on the ground if you're shielded. That's like one of the few times you can get away with shit. Man, Final Fantasy 3 is such a good ending. Like, I love that game so much. No, I don't have that. Man, it's never on me. It's never on me. Because I place that shit perfectly. My placement is picturesque. Okay. There you go. So, believe it or not, we could actually go back to Gongos. Oh no, I think we're still in Gongos. We could upgrade a weapon. I think I have my Dancer weapons. Okay. I have my Dancer weapon, so. And then that way I could pick another weapon to promote to the Bozja step. Any recollection weapon will become a normal Law's Order. So let me do that. I guess I will do my 2 runs of DR. I guess maybe tonight I'll do another one, and if not tonight, then tomorrow. So I guess I should do one tonight, so future me doesn't hate myself any more than I already do. Plus, I need to make the space for that shit anyway. What is it? Oh, this is Espiritus. Do I already have Law's Order chakrams? Do I? Oh, I do. Okay, so then this might be my DR step then. It's either that or the White Mage Staff. Okay, so this is for Aspiritus. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Actually, maybe I should just do one tomorrow, and that way, like, every week I could stream finishing a relic. That would actually be kind of cool. But I would actually have to do my 4 in between Tuesday. In between Tuesdays is not terrible, though. Let's skip this. Get the Law's Order book. So, right away, what's next that I haven't done Law's Order for? Yeah, it looks okay. Could do the Scholar book. Yeah, I'm only missing... Oh, no, wait. I only need to do 2 more weapons. I need to do Bard and this. So actually, today, I'll be down to my final 6. Because I already have everything else on the Recollection step. I forgot I had 6 when I did this. So I guess what I'll do is I'll do either Machinist. I mean, it really doesn't matter at this point. I'll do Machinist, right? Unless I want to do Scholar and push... Now, let me do Scholar, actually. Change of arms? Yeah. And then I probably won't get around to Astrologian that fast. But that's okay, because I already have Edenmorn. Okay. Fire this up. They're going to give me some really ridiculously hard to heal dungeon. And a tank that big pulls everything. What is it with this? I got this the second time this week I got this. I food it up. Very nice. Much appreciated. I actually have to heal. I hate myself. Like, look at this. Please. Dark Mind is not a cooldown for melee. Oh my god, help. Dark Mind is such a trash cooldown. It's so situationally useful. Ah! Oh, I have this. Oops. I gotta remember where all my buttons are in this class. I've moved the buttons around in this class so many goddamn times, it's not even funny. How do I place a star normally? Yeah, there it is. This class has a lot of buttons. Not really. Believe it or not, I'm gonna hold this, actually. I actually really kind of miss having a intersection. Intersection is a really nice cooldown. It's one of my favorite parts on this class. I hope they keep it like how White Mage has Benison when they rework this class. I genuinely do, because it's actually a really, really good cooldown. Can I get a melee for this dude? Okay. All right, you're being a little bit ridiculous here, buddy. Yeah, that's why I would not do that fucking pull, because I don't have Swift Cast. I'm fucked. We're fucked. The amount of cooldowns you need to use on that pull is actually high, which is why I don't like to do it. That's not what I wanted, no! I'll never get to do this again. Honestly, I wouldn't even recommend a Dark Knight do that, because he doesn't even have Blackest Night. You would need to use Arm's Length. You would need to use Reprisal. He would have probably needed to Living Dead. Like, I'm telling you, they need to fucking change Dark Mind. Dark Mind should just mitigate 20%. I don't know why it has this unnecessary portion for magic only. That is literally just a leftover from when this class used to be the magic defense class, which just doesn't work anymore. I hope we don't fall into the same pit of mitigation woes that World of Warcraft did. Because I did not expect him to lose 30% of his life bar in 2 seconds. I should have just let the DPS die, honestly. Like, I think too hard about letting the DPS die and then letting them down because I let them die. I just need to let them fucking die sometimes. Doesn't even necessarily mean it's their fault. In fact, usually it isn't their fault. Okay, I feel like this guy's gear is a little low, but I'm not too sure because I'm not familiar with Stormblood numbers anymore. I guess not. It's just because the main mitigation tool on Dark Knight is Blackest Night, and you don't get it until 70. Dark Knight is just a really, really weird fucking class. It really did not gel well with a lot of the changes post Heavensward. Like, I really feel bad for Dark Knight in that regard. How am I going to leave this? Fuck it, we'll do it weirdly. A lot of damage. Man, I hate this. The unupgraded stuff. Does this last 30? Okay, it does. I'm just stupid. I was about to say, are we still on the 18-second shit from, what's the other place we just did? Can't even remember. Labyrinth? hate that move. It's so funny. This used to do something else. I forget what it was. I think it used to lower the amount of damage an offensive spell would do, but then they just changed it. They changed. The Heavensward classes have gotten changed so much. It's really kind of crazy. Like so much stuff I sometimes like just out of instinct I remember that aren't even true anymore. No, I didn't. I meant to Minor Arcana. Shit, I gotta get a move. Okay, we're good. I meant to Minor Arcana that. Yeah, because I don't have Sleep Draw. I know the next pull is a little bit rough. I might actually, yeah, it's actually better for me to divinate here as opposed to anywhere else. Okay, why'd you get hit by... Oh, Jesus. What? How am I not finishing my cast? What? Oh, because I'm getting hit. I was about to say, like, what? I'm not moving. Well, that divination was wasted on me, but hopefully it worked out for the DPS. Dude, can you not do this to me, please? How is he... What... Dude, okay, he's not dodging something, because there's no way he keeps getting this wind burn, right? Am I fucking wild? Like, I don't remember ever tanking this dungeon and getting something like that. By the way, I'm not going to be able to play this card. This thing is just going to sit in my inventory this whole time. Maybe, I don't know. That's why I cannot heal this scholar. This class is good. Fuck Scholar, man. Scholar as a Dark Knight, trying to do this as a Scholar with a Dark Knight tank. I don't know, man. I would be fucking not having any fun at all, like at all. Done this 1,000 times. I don't remember that big bird giving you wind burn. I like to run in a triangle for that. Wait, what happened to them? Oh, everyone got captured. Nice. There's always a pattern for this. It's either the north one or the south one. And you can tell right now it'll be north. See, if you had a trust for this, the AI would literally solve this for you every single time. Alright, we get to have fun with the last leg of this dungeon. Oh boy. This is still one of my favorite dungeons, even if it's really not fun to heal. Like, you actually have to use cooldowns. This is the dungeon where, like, your normal level 60 gear just doesn't really help you anymore. Like, it would just be better. Like, what does he have, actually? Yeah, no, he's up to date on his shit. I don't know how he was getting melted like that, though. I just think that's class balancing at this level. Like, I don't think there's not really much he could do. Outside of popping Living Dead, and even then, once you cure Living Dead should have the protection buff be separate, because once you cure Living Dead's protection buff, you no longer have it. Oh, fuck, you get this. Dude, I'm dying. I'm dying. Let's see if I have to not before this early. Let me do it. Let me do it. Okay. One of the things I always said about this game in Stormblood is that they only really design classes around max level, and that really hasn't changed. My opinion on that is still exactly the same as it was back when I said it all those years ago. They really only design classes around max level, which isn't the worst sin in the world. It just makes a lot of these lower level dungeons very annoying if you don't, like, if the people in question don't use their toolkit, like, optimally. And I'm not saying I'm optimal because I fucking never play Astrologian. It's one of the things I'm hoping to change in Endwalker, is that I will actually start playing healers more often. Because pretty much going into Shadowbringers, I only really DPS, I'm about to fucking rescue this guy. Why? Whatever. Going into Shadowbringers, pretty much the only thing I did was I DPS'd as a red mage, really. And since then, I've been trying to get better with other classes. Imagine if you could make yourself the Earthly Star. You could move with it. And just it's a timed heal around you. Because I really think a lot of Nocturnal Sect, they're just gonna move. What's it called? A lot of those Nocturnal abilities, I think they're just gonna put them on Sage and just call them differently. So I hope Sage uses Barrier, because I would like to use Barrier in this game. Hello, Raiden. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm playing with WoW players, because believe me, people on 14 have just been bad since the beginning sometimes, but sometimes it's understandable. You know, it's like, okay, shit happens. It's not the worst thing in the world. I've had really bad runs of Bardam's Metal. Like they won't stop doing the big pulls at the big... Wait, didn't I just... Oh, I don't have two charges. They wouldn't stop doing the big pull at the beginning, and I had to tell them, like, dude, you're not using your cooldowns. Stop doing it. I don't think I was healing, though. And I was like, the healer obviously cannot keep up. You might as well just take it slower. You're just going to keep wiping us over and over. And then he left. He was like, okay, well, if I can't do it my way, fuck it. We're not going to do it I'm not going to do it at all. And then we found another tank instantly. I was like, oh shit, I'm a DPS now. And the healer and the tank left, like, I'm fucked. And then another tank came in immediately. I was like, so okay, so go fuck yourself, asshole. I have had some of the dumbest experiences imaginable on this game. Shit on this. wish this guy was not like halfway across the arena. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. Oops. No, wait, was that Spire? Is the Spire physical? Shit, the Spire might be physical. No, it isn't. It isn't. It isn't. Okay. It is. Oh, oops. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm like, wait, is the Spire a physical thing? No, it's Bowl, Spire, and Ewer? And Arrow, Balance, and Spear. Yeah, okay, I'm good. I don't even want to heal this part at all. That should be enough for the rest of the fight, right? What? Oh no, he has to cast it. Fuck. It's actually perfect, by the way. That was a really good play. Alright. I'm gonna give it to that summoner. That was a good move at the end there. While players ruin my gold saucer experience, I am pissed, I am offended, I'm gonna bomb Asmongold Street and be totally unreasonable. Wait, what happened in the golden saucer? What even happens in the golden saucer, like, unironically? I do not spend any extra time in there now anymore. There you go. Oh, yeah, this is awesome. Oh. 6 more green memories, and I never have to get another green memory ever. You know how fucking cool this is? This is awesome. So literally after these 6 leveling roulettes, because that's basically what I'm going to do, all I'm going to end up doing is sitting around Bozja Southern Front. 3 runs of Castrum per weapon. How many weapons do I have above, what step? Hold on, I gotta actually look at my inventory. Right, I have all 4 tank weapons. I have augmented Law's Orders, that's 5. It's anything that's Law's Order is what I have. So let me look. Inventory. Anything that's Recollection. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think I'm half and half on DR and half on the other bot on Southern Front. So yeah, that's basically it. So I need, how many do I need actually? 5, 10, or I'm sorry, was it 15? 15, 30. Actually, let me count the runs I need to do. That makes more sense. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. So I need 18 more runs of Castrum. And then, oh god, I don't even want to think about how many runs of DR I need. I need so many runs of DR, dude. It's 5 runs per weapon. DR is going to be the step that makes me not want to do this. So, DR ultimately is still the worst step, just by virtue of needing so many runs of it. Even though it's technically the easiest to accomplish after the fact. Now, I'm not capping this week. There's no way I could cap at all. But I'm going to dick around and just do some expert. Let me go back to my house, I guess, since I'm done here. The gates are so fucked because the player rush, you end up sitting in like 10 minutes in queue for Leap of Faith or Airship Gate. While you do your airships or Leap of Faith, another gate will pop, so you can miss out on a lot of MGP. Well, good thing I don't care about MGP. Fuck me, man. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care much for MGP. I'm really lucky in that aspect. Oh, thank the Lord. I'm so lucky. Oh, God, it's so nice. You have no idea. I'm so lucky. I do my weekly fashion report, and that's gotten me millions of MGP. So whatever I actually want to buy from the Gold Saucer, I can afford it. It doesn't matter to me. I'm perfectly set. So that's the nice thing I like. I don't have to stress. I don't have to worry. I'm perfectly good. I get chill. So I'm glad Asmongold is having such a good time. He is literally doing this game the way it was meant to be experienced, right? So like he's going through, I think, every instance, right? Everything. He's burning through everything and doing it minimum item level. And he's been clearing like crazy. I mean, granted, he probably has a long list of capable, eager people who want to help him, and that's fine and all. So at least he's not going to get stuck on anything too hard. Like, I've never watched a stream of his. I just know who he is because he's a big MMO streamer, and it's a big deal that a WoW streamer is checking out 14. Like, that's considered to be like a very big deal. So, you know, granted, I mean, I'm cool with it, right? Like, this game does not... I mean, there's a lot of things this game takes from WoW, and then there's 1,000 things it does better than it, so... As I've always said, this game is a work of art. I love it so much. Granted, like, I've done most of the things I need to do from now until the next expansion, which is totally fine. I just need to do E12 a whole bunch, and then as you can see, the numbers are adding up that I need a lot of DR runs. We're talking something like 15 runs or some shit. So like even doing 5 a week almost probably would just skim the cat. I need to do more than 5 a week, which isn't terrible. It's just not exactly what I want to do. I need to actually calculate it out. I have a spreadsheet for this. I just need to actually fill it out and update it, because I stopped updating it because I was, you know, I'm like, okay, whatever. I really was hoping it wouldn't be this. Whatever. I get what I deserve. Is this the tank? Okay, perfect. Oh, perfect. Look at how good that was. Alright. Am I out of this? I sure hope so. I'm not moving. Should've. I have to start swift casting more. Like, I don't swift cast enough for my flare shit. That only hit him? That sucks. Is he the only one left? Yep. I'm gonna double use it. It's probably not advisable, but whatever. Never watched a stream here, and neither do I care. What I care about is tank stands during this WoW player. Oh yeah, because in WoW they have auto tank stands. I actually asked a WoW friend of mine, like, how does that even work out? You know, like, how does having auto tank stands work when you have multiple tank players? I never really understood what, I forget what their answer was, because they definitely answered me, and I just don't remember what it was. I don't know. WoW used to have tank stances, and then they changed it, because, you know, they changed a lot about MMOs over the years. Like, granted, them changing tank stands for this expansion was considered to be like a very, you know, interesting thing to do. Initially, I was kind of opposed to it, but as time went on, I actually kind of came to really understand why they did it more. It also really helps facilitate the trust system, because you could just simplify the AI for what, what's his name needs to do. $107K, very nice. I love when you can combo Swift Cast Thundercloud into Swift Cast Thundercloud. It's really nice. Let's see if I can do this. Yep. I had a feeling I was going to get tethered to this piece of shit. Oh shit, no, no, no. Wait, what? I can't carry more allegory? No! Fuck! Oh! I didn't even look at it. No. That's money. I'm actually pissing away money right now. Shit. Well, I gotta see what I gotta buy with, what's the other tome? Revelation? Yeah, I gotta see what I can even buy with Revelation, because I have nothing else to buy. I bought everything that is best in slot, with Revelation. Go. Boom. Oh my god, I love it. I hit the wrong move. My bad. I love this class. If I could get really good at 1 DPS, it would be Black Mage. But this is a class that you either have to be God tier at, or you're just gonna... Like, people aren't gonna hate you as much as the old days, but, like, you cannot be mediocre at Black Mage. Like, if you're a Black Mage, you just have to deal a lot of damage. Which is easy, because it's not easy. It's not terrible because your class is literally structured around big numbers in almost any scenario, but it's also like you can have like basically no fuck ups in high level shit, because you like there's no reason a Black Mage should be below almost anyone. Like sometimes like ninjas eke out a little bit above Black Mage and shit, so it's like you gotta be like, you just have to be above a certain threshold more than like a certain other person on your team is what I really should be saying. Yeah, whatever, fuck it. Shit, yeah, we're murdering this shit. It's too fast. Fuck me. You know, yeah, it's all about positioning. You basically have to know the fight. You have to learn positioning like a tank for Black Mage. Because, like, you have to know how much you can move. Like, most other classes, like, you could take an extra step. You know, you might lose a little bit of DPS on another caster. But, like, for Black Mage, you pretty much... What? Oh, okay. For Black Mage, you pretty much cannot almost take any extra steps in a fight. Which means that the tanks kind of have to play really optimally so that you don't have to, like, make all these weird adjustments. Because like, I think the way my old static leader used to say is, like, every step you take on Black Mage is something like a couple hundred DPS per second you're not casting. And God forbid you have to cancel a spell, you might as well you start plummeting. And he used to be very anal about positioning and stuff, because, you know, like, that's his, like, I mean, honestly, you know, him not getting the shit he needs off hurts us in the long run anyway, because he's the big powerhouse. He's the big DPS. Oh, this is literally lucky. Let's see if I can do this. Come on! Yes! Maybe I should have thunderclouded. I didn't realize I had the proc. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, fuck it. It's not really worth blowing anything here. Because I remember Black Mages. I've raided with Black Mages pretty much my whole time. This is my first static, I think, without a Black Mage in it, maybe. No, I don't think I had one for Alphascape. That was rare. I think I had a summoner for Alphascape. But I can't remember because that static was so short-lived and it was over so fucking fast. Look at that Fire 4! Holy shit! Bro, look at that fucking Fire 4. That was fucking crazy. I don't think I've hit a Fire 4 that high. I must have upgraded something on this class. Holy shit. 100 and what K? I can't tell. My thing, the only sacrifice I make by using Opera GX this way is it doesn't load the, what's it called? The prequel, or the prequel, the preview. That was insane. This class with big numbers is crazy. Uh-oh, I'm getting messaged. Oh boy. Boom. I wish I was good at this class, man. I would play this so hard, but I'm a tank. It's just how I am. But if I have to DPS, I want to always play Black Mage, dude. I'm gonna do that there for no real reason. Refresh. This class is so much fun. It actually is the class that also changed the least between Stormblood and this expansion. Pretty much all you got was, I think, a second stack of Xenoglossy. What did you get? No, you got Xenoglossy. You got Umbral Soul, which is that, and you got Despair. And then the only traits you got were, you can cast the opposite for nothing. You got more traits than anything else. But that's fine. Unfortunately, the thing about MMOs is you're eventually... Oh, shit, that's the healer. You're eventually going to get to a point in an MMO where you can't add 1,000 new moves every expansion. Like, maybe for the melee you could condense their combos, but you can't really condense the spell casting for a lot of these classes. Like, we're going to get to a point where more or less the classes are perfected, for lack of a better word, you know? Oh, I didn't even think to let it break. This guy's ahead of me. Woo! $148! Yo, what? $105! I must have upgraded something on this. I don't remember hitting numbers like this. I had one more. Oops, well, he's gonna die anyway. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I'm actually not gonna return, because after this I'm going back to Yulemore. So I can spin my allegory. I don't want to be on cooldown. I want to do it for free. This boss fight is kind of bad because you are forced to drop an Ochian coming up here. You have to when he starts sucking you in. So there's actually nothing I could do about that. That is a forced Ochian drop because it's like 30 seconds where you cannot do anything. Throw this on because I won't be able to in a second. Like, I'm gonna drop this anyway, so whatever. Why is he staying there? Huh. I see what he was trying to do, whatever. I mean, I'm full anyway, so you know what? It ends up working out anyway because I'm full. I can't take anymore. I just have to redo my opener as soon as it comes back, so I'm gonna triple cast opener. I'm gonna triple cast, what is it, Blizzard 3? Oh shit. Oh no! Well, that wasn't what I meant to do. I fucking... I'll use my ley lines when we come back. Piece of shit. I'm gonna drop this. Sacrifice it. Yeah, he cancels it. SC create too many spells, it's gonna be a while before they run out. Yeah, but the thing about creating a lot of spells is like they can't add more to the rotation. So like you have fire for it's not like traditional Final Fantasy games where like you have fire, Fira, and Firaga. Like in this game you just use like fire. I mean, you don't really use fire 2. Admittedly, fire 2 doesn't really have much of a usage in this game. Once you hit max level, like your AoE rotation is just fire, is just flare, thundercloud if you have it, freeze, foul, cast thunder if you didn't refresh it, rinse, repeat. Like, there's not really a ton, like, you don't use all the different kinds of ones. Zetaflare, is Zetaflare even used outside of Kingdom Hearts 3? Because that's the first time I've ever heard them use Zetaflare. That might just be me, though. I don't know. I don't remember Zetaflare being used anywhere else. Mega Flare is like a Bahamut thing, though. So, like, that's specifically, like, Bahamut's, like, unique move. Hey, look, it's Miria. Big ups. She has Thyrus? What the fuck? Okay. Anyway, I'm going back here. Oh, tell me about Endwalker. Where is my Endwalker? Okay. buy this shit. See, I don't know what I can buy. Not never ever. That means Donald has the ability to kill Sephiroth one shot. Why would he? I mean, like, how is Zeta Flare that powerful? How do we know it's not just like, you know, again, all the power scaling is all weird, so who even knows, right? Actually, is there anything you could buy with Revelation? No. So that's it. There is nothing else for me to buy with Revelation. There's no extra items or anything. Like, if I go down to Revelation Other, it's empty. There's nothing else for me to buy Revelation for. That's it. I bought everything. There's nothing else for me to buy Revelation for. Alright, cool. That means I don't have to think about it no more. I just do it if I want to have fun. So, I don't really know what to do now then. Like, I don't particularly want to run back and do more, what's it called? Yeah, the next one, I think what I'm doing right now is my White Mage weapon, and then after my White Mage weapon, I want to do, what's the other one? Dancer, so that way I have a relic for Dancer, because I don't have a relic for Dancer. I have a relic for Gunbreaker, but not Dancer. It's a use all MP and HP more, apparently. Doesn't Tella use that, or is it just because Tella's old, he dies from using Meteor? I can't remember. I think it's just because he's old, he can't handle the strain of it. It's just a really easy plot way to get him to die, really, more or less. That's why the 3D remake of Final Fantasy IV, like, stays with me so hard. Because I remember playing it, and at the time, that was, like, console levels of presentation. Like, that game was way ahead of anything on the DS. Like, even, like, Final Fantasy III was good, but Final Fantasy IV, like, had amazing presentation. It's crazy how well voice acting can make, you know, characters feel alive. You know, it makes them come across really fucking strong. And that's what I like so much about it. I don't really like this coat. I mean, it's not terrible, but can you see why I don't like it? The top is good. I don't like the bottom, right? But it's so hard to get Bonewicka stuff to reliably drop. I used to play with someone who wore this. It looks better on females, actually. The broad shoulders of a male character, like, I guess the frill is okay, but it's kind of for females a little bit. Soother is whatever. That's what I mean, like, I'm carrying around all this Bonewicka shit that I'm never gonna use. I don't even know if there's anything from Bonewicka that I even want. I think I got everything from Bonewicka. That was one of my early obsessions. I was like, dude, I want to get everything from this stupid dungeon so I never have to do it again. There's like a couple I think there's one item from it that I kind of want, but it's not really a need, so I just don't bother. I turned in everything, right? Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to order some of my retainers. I'm going to order one of my lesser retainers, and I'm just going to start funneling items down to them. Because what's going to happen, in my opinion, is, like, you see how clustered this shitstorm is? Like, I'm going to clean out most of this, right? Like, do I need Skaven Esther? Probably not. If I needed it, I could just I could put it on a retainer or something. Like, I could break down a lot of these Bozjan coins, right? Like, this is where I basically put, like, extra weapon glamours, you know, if I'm out and about and I want to glamour something. Cordials to sell, but the cordial market is completely collapsed now. Like, do I need all these golden blades? Like, probably not. Unless randomly they become useful again, I probably will never use them again. I got tons of raw emotion. I have enough for at least a weapon, almost 2 weapons by the time I'm done running DR. Like, everything down here, like, a book of Iconoclasm, a book of Litany. Which one's Litany? Litany is E10. A book of Anamorphosis. And then, yeah, here are 2 books of Eternity. So I only need another 22 runs of Eternity. Day 23. Oh, God. Oh, shit. I almost want to do this today. I'm a little tired. I don't really want to do it today. But that, I would jump into that otherwise. Because this is... Like, I'm a little tired. Otherwise, I would do this. I'm not feeling up to it. I actually need to do Umbra, but I hate doing Happy Pug strats, man. All Black Mage deep DRS run? How many people they even got? 1. Okay, never mind. Yeah. We're kind of at the point, especially since this is the end of the week, it's a little hard to find stuff that you actually want to do. So what else do I want to do? Because I'm pretty much done, unless I farm DR. Like, the only other thing I could do is, I guess, maybe I could... What games am I playing on stream? That someone wouldn't get mad at me if I were to play it here. Feast Armor is cool. You can make Overwatch Genji. Yeah, you can. You want to know what I really hate? The Shadow Stalker gear is limited. And I hate that I'll never get it because I didn't play Feast and I didn't play whatever the mode was when it was new. That's the only thing. Like, I know it's there for people who have it specially. I kind of wish we could at least get a dyeable, like, alternate version of it. That doesn't necessarily have to be as fancy. It could have a different name or something. I just wish we could get that appearance, but I didn't do it. In fairness, I didn't do it, right? Like, the only person I can really blame is myself. I just wish that we could eventually get something like that, because it's a really good-looking piece of gear, but I don't know the first thing about PvP in this game. So, like, I feel like I would just be a detriment to any team I join for PvP just to get that. So, I don't know, whatever. That would be really cool. What was I doing again? I need to talk to a retainer real quick. I actually need to do Emerald Weapon. Do I still have an Emerald Weapon totem? Let's see. Because if I do, I'll go get I think it's either an Orchestrion roll or a something. This is where I put all my materia. As you can see, I got a ton of stuff. In fact, I have like a ton of other relics and stuff. Like, some of these I could just push way to the back of my retainer list, you know? And that way, this retainer can be everything else. Like, I still have these from the Heaven's Ward relics. Like, you remember this? You had to buy Umbrite, mix it with the crystal sand, and you would get a random amount. Yeah, I don't think these are ever going to be useful again. And it sucks because I can't give them to anyone. They're just going to sit in my inventory. Yeah, here we go. I have a diamond weapon. Yep, I have 1 diamond totem. Alright, sweet. So what was I doing? Shit. Yeah, back to Mordona. I'm out sleep time, work tomorrow. Yeah, no worries. I'm kind of actually almost done. Like, there's not really anything else I could do besides farm DR, so I might call the stream myself so I can go record something in a little bit. Or just relax, I don't know. I did say I was only going to do my Bozja stuff. I do think I'm going to do it on Tuesdays, because Tuesdays would be pretty good. I could do all 3 of them in reasonable order. We'll see, though. I don't know. It's no promise. I might not stream it that much, because, again, there's not really anything to stream. Yeah, the G-Warrior card. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with those totems of light, either. Alright, there you go. Yeah, pretty much that's what I mean. Like, mostly all I do here are weeklies. Like, the only thing that's not a weekly that I need to do is DR. Technically, Castrum is not a weekly, but you know what I mean. In fact, I don't even have that many runs of Castrum left, really. So, Castrum is the next thing to eyeball and be done with, you know. I'm not going to do the fashion report yet. I might actually go eat after this. How much MGP can you hold? 9,999,999. Okay. I'm never going to get there. That you would have to be doing only Fashion Report for years to get to that level. So that's never going to happen. Because at my speed, I gain maybe, 100,000, like what, 300,000 every 5 weeks? Is it 80K or 60K? No, it's 60K, but we have the Make It Rain thing going on, so that might be a little more. I think. It might be over. I don't remember. I'll be honest, I haven't really been following a lot of it. Because I've kind of been leaning off this game to go work on other things. Okay. Alright, well then that's it. This stream was very, very productive when it came to figuring out things. You know, the limiter was great. Got a lot done. A lot of big 100K hits, which I'm very, very, very happy about. It's always a fun thing to see. Love it. Absolutely love it. It's nothing better than hitting a nice, big, juicy inner chaos. Or, I mean, Black Mage is designed for it, but whatever. It's not like you can't, you know, you can't be happy when you hit a nice big move on Black Mage or Samurai. I've seen one of my static members, the Samurai, he hits hard. So he'll hit like a 120k Midari Setsugeka under Chitin and maybe like another raid buff or something. And then he'll hit like a 170 something. He has it as a GIF, and I hate it because I don't have a GIF like that yet. I did hit an Inner Chaos that was like 106, I think it was. It was really good. I need to clip that. I absolutely need to clip it. And I have the video. I'll get around to it in due time, rather. But until then, good stream. I got a lot done. I was very productive today. I even cleaned out my inventory a fair bit. I need to leave these 2 inventory spaces, though, because I need to make sure I have, what's it called? I just need to start doing DR twice a day. Like, I probably need to do, what, 5 per weapon? And how many weapons do I have above at Augmented Law's Order? Like, what, 5? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12 weapons times 5 is 60 runs. Which isn't actually as bad as I thought it would end up being. But 60 runs. 60 runs if I do 1 run a day is 2 months, meaning I would actually make it if I just did 1 run a day. But that's the thing, I have to do 1 run a day. So, that's not like the worst thing in the world. Obviously, every day that I do 2, I could have it done in a month. Shit, I probably just should do like 1. I should alternate it or some shit. I'll figure it out. But the last thing I want to do, I definitely want to avoid, is I don't want it to be mid-October, and now I gotta run fucking, you know, 3 runs a day to keep up, just to finish on time. That would be, like, actually terrible, and I would not have fun, and I would not enjoy it. So, at least you could queue into DR whenever, right? You could queue in whenever you want. You don't have to sit around and wait for an hour. So really, I got 18 runs of Castrum, and then however many runs, 60 runs of DR, which is not really true, actually. I have less than 60, because I have, what, 3 runs done right now? So it's more like 57 runs of DR, and then I'm done. And then I don't have to think about these routes, because the raw emotion step is basically nothing. And I could easily farm that shit into oblivion any day I chose. Anyway, thank you for stopping by the stream, if you did. Thank you for watching. I'm out.